Hey everyone, how are y'all? Wilby, how are you? Hey Tia, how are you tonight? Betty Joe, how are you? Mar, are you feeling any better? Carol, how are you? Wilby, you are very welcome. Oh my god, I gotta get situated here. Everything on my desk is like all out of whack. Hey Sally Mae. Babs, how are you? Big Al, how are you? Mar, I feel good today. Hold on, I gotta cut this live reaction thing off. What the heck? I have it off, so why is it showing up on my thing? Hey Vapor, how are you? Kelly, how are you? Nicole, how are you? Okay, so this is weird. I don't have the live reaction thingy checked. Hey KK. So the little heart down here at the bottom should not be showing up, but it's doing it anyway. Kelly, it's great to see you as well. Vapor, I'm doing good, thank you. Okay, so y'all can't see it. KK says she couldn't see it either. I don't know why I can see it, but it's in my flipping way. And I don't want it down there because it covers up part of the comment. Hold on. Let me see if I can exit off of my YouTube and then go back to it. Give me just a second, y'all. I don't like that little thing down there. Please don't pay attention to the cat in the background. He's being extra tonight. Okay, it's gone now. I redid it. All right. Hey, Summer, how are you? Yeah, Mar, I wish they would put it somewhere else. It's in the way. Big Al, the cat is being like super dramatic tonight. He goes around the house doing that because he's looking for the little kitten. When he can't find him, he does that. Avery, how are you? Hopefully he went back in the living room. So if y'all hear him, just please don't pay any attention to him. Will be. He's too young for that, Will be. He's only like 6 months old. He does that when he can't find that little bitty kitten the one that we rescued like a couple of weeks ago. When he can't find him, that's what he does. He goes around the house meowing for him. All right, so let me get my notes here. There is a case out of Florida, Mount Dora, Florida, of a lady. She has 3 kids: a 20-year-old, 11-year-old daughter. Well, she has a 20-year-old daughter, 11-year-old daughter, and a 14-year-old son. And she's been missing since November the 2nd. Now, for some reason, I'm still having the same issue. Hey, Tree Baby, how are you? That I was having last night when I was trying to pull pictures up. So if I can get somebody up on panel with me tonight that can pull pictures up, I can send pictures to whoever it is that would be willing to do this for me, and then y'all can share it and pull it up for me. But her name is Nicole Baldwin. She's 41. Like I said, she's been missing since November the 2nd. Like the day before that, uh, they had celebrated her daughter's 20th birthday. Next day, she goes missing. They have no idea where she's at. She left the house in a pink nightgown, no shoes. She didn't take her phone. She didn't take any personal belongings with her. She didn't take her car, her Apple Watch, nothing. Her daughter is begging for any information to her mama's whereabouts. All right, so let me throw the link out. Anybody's more than welcome to come up while I go over this. There isn't a whole lot of information out about it, but maybe if we can get her name and her picture out there, maybe more people will pick up on it. I know that there's a lot of people on YouTube that's from Florida. JC, they don't know. They don't know. I haven't heard of a time when she left or anything like that. She just basically vanished into thin air. All right, Lady B and Will B, how are y'all?
Hello.
And how are you feeling today?
I feel good.
Good.
I'm burning up right
I'm
now.
better.
And
Yeah.
I can help you with the links if you need help.
Okay, great. Okay, let me get Big Al up here. Big Al, how are you?
Yo.
Hey, Big Al.
No, he is just, he was.
He says, "Where's my baby?"
I swear to God, I heard that cat say hello.
That's what it kind of sounds like.
It
when
did
he
sound
meows
like it.
that. But that's what he does. He's looking for that kitten, and he goes all over the house doing it, and the kitten is hiding from him.
I would have a hard time not laughing my ass off every time that cat did that.
We had a cat get lost one time and we could hear it hollering, and the lady that used to clean her house had opened the grandfather clock and cleaned the glass, and 3 days later we kept hearing it. We found that cat in the bottom of the grandfather clock.
Aww.
But we kept hearing, we looked everywhere. We about literally went crazy. Where is this damn cat? We can hear it.
Okay.
She had opened the door and I guess cleaned it, and her name was Miss Gatewood. We live in Gatewood Estates, and she jumped in there and I guess she closed the front thing.
Okay. All right, Wilby, I just sent you the missing person picture or flyer on Discord. No, I put it in Discord in a message to you on Discord.
All right.
And let's see, there's another one that I need to send. The one shows all of her tattoos real good. Okay, and let me get this one. This is like the best picture I could find ever. The one with the pink border around it. And thank you for helping me out with this. I don't know.
We'll see
why I can't pull pictures up still. Kelly P. Oh wait, Kelly's backstage. I'm sorry, Kelly, I didn't see you back there. And to answer your question, Kelly, she's in Mount Dora, Florida, and I was going to look that up and see what county that was.
Oh yeah, I was just wanting to know where at in Florida. You said Mount Dora?
Yeah, Mount Dora. And it's in Lake. It's Lake County.
Is that north? Okay, so is that in the Panhandle, northern Florida, central,
Orlando.
or southern?
Yeah, it's close to. Excuse me, it's close to Orlando.
And you said, oh shit! Damn, Google.
You said it's to the north. It's to the northwest of Orlando.
Yeah, it's about 30 to 35 miles from Orlando. I looked it up.
And you said Lake Dora?
Yeah, no, Mount Dora.
Mount Dora.
Lake, Mount, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, it's Mount Dora, and it's in Lake County.
All right. There's 2 images you want me...
I sent 3 total. I sent one by itself and then 2 in one message. But it doesn't matter. Any of them that you want to pull up is fine.
Okay,
as long as I can get her picture up. Hey, Tony, how are you? Betty Jo, that's fine, honey. Hey, Sweet Peas, how are you? Okay, so wait, Sweet Peas, you live in Lake County, Florida? She has been missing since November the 2nd.
And what's her
Right.
name again? I'm sorry, I keep asking these questions.
One of them is back there. The first one.
Okay.
I guess it does one at a time. When you want to pull it up.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Her name is Nicole Baldwin.
Okay.
And I can make it
Oh,
bigger
she's
like
beautiful.
Oh, she's very pretty. She has brown hair. It's like her natural color, but she does have it dyed blonde. She is 41 years old, 5'5" tall, 135 pounds, hazel eyes. She was last seen by her 20-year-old daughter on November the 2nd. And like I said, the day before that, they had celebrated her daughter's 20th birthday. And her daughter has said that this is not like her. She was seen on the 2nd in a pink nightgown. She didn't have any shoes on. That's what she went missing in. Her Apple Watch, her phone, all credit and debit cards, her car, everything was left at her house. And they have no idea where she's at.
Yeah,
But
missing in a nightgown?
yeah, that's what she was wearing when she went missing.
So what, she get in her
Crazy.
car and drive away, or?
They have no idea. She just basically vanished.
What the fuck?
Like, and they're saying it's not like her to do this. Now she does take medication, and her case had been updated from just a missing person to a missing and endangered person. She does take medication, and it was said that she could be like in a mental health crisis, is how they put it.
Like,
So
do we know type of like schizophrenia type or?
No, I read that it was depression and anxiety.
Yeah.
What
Well,
about
that's half the populace, so I wouldn't even
that
put
could be.
that into consideration.
There is a Facebook group that has been started, and it's called Help Find Nicole Baldwin. And I can grab the link if y'all need it, if y'all want to join it.
Yes.
Okay, let me grab that real quick, because if not, I'll forget.
Okay, after this, would you be willing to put that in Discord as well?
Yeah, well, I actually started a channel in Discord for Nicole.
Cool. Okay, that's great. Yeah, if you could put the link there, because knowing me, I'm always losing the links. So
Okay,
yeah.
well, I just dropped it in chat. I can go ahead and drop it in. I'll go ahead and drop it in the channel that I made for her.
Yeah.
The link to the Facebook group as well. And I did put some pictures in the group in Discord, and there was an article that I had dropped in there earlier.
Yeah. And when you want, I can switch images.
Okay, pull up the other missing person one if you can, please.
All right, hold on.
Okay. Hey, Madam Mom, how are you?
In the area.
All right, that's not the one I want.
Madam Mom, she's missing from Florida, from Mount Dora, Florida.
Sadly, Florida, I think, is in the top 5 for
missing
sex trafficking and abductions.
Well,
right. I think this is it. If it's not, we'll.
Okay. Yes, that is it.
All right. Does it help to go bigger?
Can you make it bigger?
That's expanded from what it was. That's
okay. Well, if that's good like that, because I wanted to explain the tattoos that she has. She does have a rose on her right hand, and then on her left shoulder down to her elbow, she has flowers, like just, I guess, like a vine of flowers, I guess you could say, from the shoulder down to her elbow. She does have some other tattoos, but they didn't give a description of any of those, but they did put the pictures up there. It looks like she has one on the lower part of her back. The one that says Mom, I can't tell exactly where that's at. And the one that has the 3 hearts, I can't tell where that's at either. It kind of looks like it's on her arm maybe too.
Yeah.
Up on like the upper part of her arm. And then she has one on her side, but I can't tell what the writing is. When I went to her Facebook and was looking through her pictures, there is a picture on there of a tattoo that says forever on their foot. I don't know if that's her tattoo and her foot or not, but that could possibly be another tattoo that she has.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can. No, I can't get it bigger. I don't think.
And her daughter, y'all, every time I go to an article to try to find like the most recent article, you know how they will always have like the news clip video on the article. Her daughter, her 20-year-old daughter, is on there just
Begging.
wanting to know
Yeah.
where her mama is.
Yeah.
Well, there's a statement
Like,
from one of the reporters saying that it's been 3 weeks and the Mount Dora Police Department is being unusually tight-lipped about its investigation.
Now, I did read, Tony,
must
give me
know
just
something.
1 second. They haven't named a person of interest yet, or a suspect. They haven't done that, which I understand. They figure out somebody, they kind of want to keep it close to them. But they were out at the house yesterday, going through the house, taking anything that they think that might be of evidence. They towed the car away. Then they were back out in her neighborhood today, knocking on doors. When I went to the Facebook group and was reading through the comments, there was some people in there that lives in her neighborhood that said that the police were going door to door, seeing if anybody had any camera footage. When I was going through her pictures, she had taken some pictures of her house when they bought it, and you can see that the house, where the garage is, there was a camera there, and there was one close to the front door. Now, that doesn't mean that they're still there.
Or functional.
Yeah, true. But this whole neighborhood has really
They
nice
gotta have Ring
houses in it.
doorbells, and
Yeah.
there's cameras.
It seems like that they're going to have cameras somewhere in that
Somebody's gonna
neighborhood.
have one.
I also noticed that in this neighborhood, there's a lot of water, but like behind the houses, you know how they'll do like a neighborhood and they'll put like
They put ponds.
Well,
out there.
Florida is full of
yeah.
canals for water management purposes. You have to move the water so you can build a house.
Right.
Basically,
Well,
they have little canals everywhere.
There is water all in this neighborhood. This little, it's called Lancaster subdivision, I believe is the name of it.
Yeah, there's water everywhere. I'm looking on my computer, and
every neighborhood in Florida is like that. I used to live in Orlando.
Okay, so Sweet Peas is from that area. She says, my neighbor's a Mount Dora cop. I'll ask her tomorrow about the case. Sweet Peas, if you can find out anything, could you message me and let me know?
That'd be great.
That is awesome that we have someone in chat. Y'all, please don't pay attention to my drama king back here.
Oh, Squirrel.
Oh,
I
I
have the
think he's sweet.
I have the funniest story. My mother-in-law had a cat, and at that time, my nephew was 2 years old, right? And we were going to go camping that weekend. Well, the 2-year-old he was, put the cat in the closet. We went camping for the whole weekend. That cat was in the closet the whole weekend. That cat was never the same again. Let me tell you.
Poor baby.
Yes. She was scared of everything.
Oh, Lord, I'm trying to type, y'all. Okay. I'm not going to pull up her exact address, but I do want to pull up the area on Google Maps of where, I don't want to do that, of where it's at.
I'll never forget walking out on my porch in Bradenton and having a frickin' gator sitting 3 feet from the edge of my concrete pad.
Oh, shit.
Just chilling out. Just crawled out of their retention pond and was hanging out by my back door.
Oh, my.
Scared the dog shit out of me.
Yeah.
See, that's a normal thing for us.
Well, now it was after
Gators.
that, but the first time it's like, holy shit.
Okay, can y'all see that? Or did it pull up? Okay, there we go. Okay. So the red pin is where the street that she lives on. But see all the water all around this neighborhood?
Yeah, those are retention ponds.
So I wonder if they have checked those.
Well, all it takes is one gator and you're not going to find her.
Well, that is true.
Shit, yeah.
But I'm not trying to think that.
Well, right. No, I understand,
Yeah.
but I mean, it's a very real thing.
Yeah, that
I mean,
is
you
true.
can stumble on it. You can stumble on a gator in places where you'd never even think you'd see one.
That is true.
And
I
if they're
would
hungry,
shit
they're
my
hungry.
pants.
Your food. I mean, hate to say it, but
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm just curious though if they thought about it or if they did, because I haven't seen anywhere that they talked about searching the water.
well, that whole tight-lipped about the investigation thing had rang a bell for me.
yeah, it makes me feel like they've got somebody
Yeah, they're looking at somebody.
in the crosshairs.
Yeah, because there was one article that I read, I think I put it in my email, where they said that the police is not giving any information out publicly, but that they have not named a person of interest or a suspect. Now, the daughter did tell the media that they're having to move out of their house. I guess that was already something that was already planned because she said that they were supposed to move out together. Now her mom's not here, and they're having to leave the house. And there was some people that live in her neighborhood that's on the Facebook group, and they are saying that they saw that the husband, but I'm still trying to confirm if it's a husband or a boyfriend, but that they saw the husband moving stuff out of the house, and they were talking about how quick that seemed that he was doing that. Now, I don't know if they knew that the daughter has said that they are moving out, or if that's just the neighbors seeing this go on in the neighborhood. I was looking how far from Northport. I think Northport's a pretty good ways away, isn't it?
Where did they say Northport?
Yeah, Scott was wanting to know how far from Northport. Northport is down here by Tampa. I do remember that. Somewhere down here close to Sarasota,
Yeah.
Tampa, in that area down here.
Yeah, it's a couple hours.
Yeah.
And
Because
traffic.
Northport that's where the whole Brown Laundry thing took place. Thank you,
Well,
Mar.
yeah, that's why it sounds familiar.
Yeah, it was the whole Brown Laundry thing.
That was crazy.
Yes. There
So who knows?
is a couple of like wildlife management areas, not super close to where she's went missing, but still like over this way.
So
I don't
she
know.
literally just wandered out her front door in her nightgown and just poof.
I don't know if she.
They haven't even said that from what I
Yeah, they
was
haven't.
able to find.
They haven't given a time of when they think that she left. Just that the 20-year-old daughter, they had celebrated her birthday the day before that. The 20-year-old daughter was the last one who had seen her. That's how they knew what she was wearing. But they never, not that I've been able to find, and I've went through like, I don't know how many articles, and they have not given a time of when she left. Just that she left. They don't know where she's at. There's got to be cameras in that nice neighborhood.
Yeah, there's cameras.
So hopefully they will be able to get something.
But her car's not missing.
No, her car's not missing. They towed the car.
Is this the one she left in her pajamas?
In her nightgown.
Missing in her pajamas?
She left in a pink nightgown.
And what was the temperature outside?
I don't know. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, first November.
Florida this time of year, probably 60s.
Oh.
70s.
Yeah. It's been raining like a bitch there too.
Well, this was what, 3 weeks ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, she went missing on the 2nd.
Yeah. But the media, I looked for information, and you can write down in one paragraph what every article
anything.
has put.
Yeah, I mean, other than like her description and her tattoos and stuff like that, and what she was wearing when she went missing,
and what she left.
Literally, I've got 1 page of notes.
Yeah, there's little or nothing.
And that's just going through every article that I could find to try to get different information from the time it happened. I did find one article that said that the police responded on November the 5th to the home because of her missing. So I'm curious of why they waited, if that is true or if that might have been a typo, but if they waited 3 days to call the police.
Well, don't they? There's so much time that sometimes they have to go by before you can declare a person missing, like 48 hours or 72 hours. For
Yeah, but the guy was cleaning out the house.
Yeah, that was like a couple of days ago when that was posted on their Facebook group that the neighbors had saw him cleaning it out.
If let's say he has something to do with it, why are people so stupid? I mean, I'm glad they are. Don't get me wrong, but if he did it, can you imagine?
I'd at least put a license plate number.
Himself?
And I don't know if this guy, and like I'm still trying to confirm if it's her husband or her boyfriend. I don't know if he's even the father of her kids.
Right.
He may just be a stepdad, or something like that.
Well,
me,
I know.
specifically saying that they're being tight-lipped is a red flag for me. That means they're looking at somebody.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like that they're not wanting that information to get out, and their excuse was that they're not putting it out to the public for the sake of the investigation.
Which I understand. But
Right, yeah, I do too. I mean, because if you start, if it's a person of interest, and let's say it's not the husband, boyfriend, whatever, and it's not the kids, of course, then they don't want that person, whoever it is, to know that they're onto them.
And scatter and go somewhere.
Right. It's weird though, and they haven't released the time of when she went missing, which I would have thought that would have been like, did she wake up that morning on the 2nd and she hasn't gotten dressed for the day and she went missing that morning, or was it that night when she's already got her night clothes on, getting ready to go to bed, and she goes missing?
So was there any kind of news conference?
I haven't found one.
Because usually when somebody goes missing like that, they at least hold a news conference to notify people what's going on.
Scarlett, I just put a picture of the house in. You can pull it up so people can see the neighborhood if you haven't already done. I don't think you have.
No, I haven't. Well, I showed, but I didn't show the houses or whatever. I just showed where it's like the water.
I mean, that kind of neighborhood, there were some.
Yeah, there's very nice houses.
Oh, there's cameras.
Very nice.
At the very least, ring doorbells.
At least.
Yeah.
I'd say cameras and ring doorbells.
Okay.
You got a lot of people that live in Florida, just in the winter months.
Mm-hmm.
I'd never live in a house without cameras, period.
Okay, so Mars said the poster I grabbed off the Facebook page said that she disappeared the night of November the 2nd. Okay, thank you, Mars.
So November the 2nd was on a Thursday.
Okay. Let me write that down.
I've already forgotten her name.
November the 2nd. Okay. I've got.
What's the possibilities in this case? There's 3, aren't there? There's like.
Well, hello.
Someone removed her from the premises, alive or unalive, or she left on her own vacation. Is that how you look at it?
They haven't, and that's the thing. They haven't came out and said. Just the daughter said that like she hasn't contacted any of her family, any of her friends. They're saying that that's not like her. She leaves from the house and doesn't take anything with her. Her phone, her Apple Watch, anything.
Yeah.
So she could have left rolled up in a roll of carpet, or she walked out herself.
Yeah. If you look at a picture of that neighborhood, there's no way she walked out of that house and went very far that several people did not see her. In my opinion, look how close those houses are.
Oh yeah, they're. Hold on, I'll bring them back up. Hold on, let me.
Is she a doctor?
No, there is a doctor with the same name when I did the search, but no, that's not her.
Yeah. Do we know what she did for?
What's the noise? I keep hearing something.
No, it was me. I'm sorry. I set something down. My cup.
Okay, so the average weather high temperatures in November is 80 degrees. The low temperature is 66.
I need to move to Florida.
What I'm talking about.
Oh,
So, and
get the cold weather. Damn.
okay, what did I do with my Google Maps? I gotta pull it back up here. All right, and then Vapor sent. Well, I'm about to time somebody out. Vapor sent a link to a news broadcast from 7 hours ago. I'm fixing to pull that up where we can watch it. Just let me get this map pulled back
Vapor's
up
on it.
here.
Tag on it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this because it's got her. All right, so this is the type of houses that's in this neighborhood. Might help if I shared it with y'all.
Scarlett, the high was in Mount Dora on the 3rd.
Uh huh.
Hold on here. Let me go back
It
to
was
it.
the second.
Yeah, I just did for Orlando because it was closer.
Yeah, it was 77 and the low was like 57 or something like that. But anyway.
Okay, so this is, I mean, look how, like Will D said, how close the houses are.
You're not going to walk under that house and not be seen walking very far.
And this is from May of 2011, the street view is. But those are nice houses. Somebody through there is going to have some type of camera somewhere on their house.
So how do we get the information she was in her pajamas? Or
It's in an article from her that that was what her daughter had given him, that description.
So that was like the last time she saw her, she was wearing pajamas.
Yeah, her oldest daughter is the last one that had seen her. Hey, Jason, how are you?
What time was that? Was that morning or evening?
They haven't given a time, but
Yeah.
Mars says she found it on the Facebook page that they've made for her. That it was on the she went missing on the night of November the 2nd.
The
See,
Lake
I see
County
one.
Sheriff's Office and Mount Dora Police neither have released a press release on this in 17
No,
days.
but I see a crime bulletin that says on Sunday, November the 5th, at approximately 1124. 11:24 hours, officers responded to an address in Lancaster subdivision of County Road 44, Mount Dora, Florida, in reference to a missing adult. The missing person was later identified as Nicole H. Baldwin, who is a mother of 3 children. Officers were advised that the mother pictured was last seen, okay, I take that back, November the 2nd, by her 20-year-old daughter, who was celebrated the birthday, seen wearing a nightgown pictured above in the color of pink, no shoes. Yeah. So, yeah.
Okay, and that
So
call was at 11:20 what you said?
11:24 hours.
So I just read that article. It said she left her Apple Watch at the house.
Yeah.
Don't people wear those? Don't they wear them all the time?
Nobody wears them all the time, do they?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't.
no.
I don't use Apple products.
You have to recharge them every night.
Okay.
Mar, that'll be fine if you want to do that.
And what do we know about the birthday party?
I haven't seen any information about it.
You know,
The only thing was that they had celebrated the daughter's birthday the day before that.
yeah. Seems like there would be, I don't know. It's like there's no sometime between that party and whenever we don't have a clue when she walked out the door or what happened, really.
No. I see on the Facebook group that like 7 hours ago, people were posting in there that there's helicopters circling overhead. So they're out there looking, but they're not really giving a whole lot of information. What did I do with that thing that they were seeing? Here we go. Right here.
I can't grab it because I don't have Facebook, but there is a TikTok on the that Facebook group. There's a TikTok of her showing her and someone talking, but I don't have ID, so I can't log in to get it to share it.
Okay, let me see if I can
I
find
mean,
it. I
I'll
probably won't
look.
be able to play the
It's like
video
way
because it's probably got music in it, but see if I can find it.
It's like way down in the weeds down there. I've been
Um,
scrolling.
yeah, I can't play it because it's
I
got.
mean, if you tell me where it's at, I'll try.
I've. Oh shit! That
All right,
didn't bring
hold
it up.
on. I see it. The TikTok I see. Well, no, that's different.
Yeah, the one I found was like all the pictures of her. Is
Yeah,
that the
it's
one you
got
were
that,
talking
but
about,
it's got a
Kelly?
little more. Do you want me to pull it up for you?
I wasn't able to play it because I can't log in.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, will be. You can pull it up. Just make sure that you keep it muted because it does have
all right.
music
Let
on
me
it.
do it in back chat so that way.
Okay, so the one tattoo looked like it said "Rest in Peace, Mom,"
Oh,
and then there
so
was
her
I guess her mom had passed away because it said something about inside the heart until I see you again. And then the other one is like live life something, but it's going so fast I can't see exactly what it says.
All right, I've got it, and
It's muted.
yeah, it was when I started. Let me make sure. Yeah, so you can
Okay.
pull it up.
All right.
yeah, that's the one.
I was trying to see what this other tattoo though on her side says.
Live the life you. I can stop it. Hold on.
Okay,
I'm
it's
gonna
live the life that
stop
you
it.
love, and then some. I couldn't get the second sentence.
All right.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Okay, so
What is
live the
wrong?
life you love and love the life you live. That's what it said. And then there was the one that they had showed the big heart that says "Rest in Peace, Mom." Pepper, it doesn't seem like it. I'm wondering if she had went outside or something, and somebody
Grabbed her.
got her.
I mean, I know it's a huge stretch, but this girl is very pretty, and she looks
Yeah,
similar
she's
to
attractive and she makes a
Rachel
good target
Morin.
for an abduction. She could be an abduction target. She's attractive, so she's sort of makes that possibility go a bit higher, in my opinion.
I wonder if someone was casing the house, saw her casing the house, and made noise outside, got her attention to go outside, and then snagged her.
Yeah, if they did, I cannot believe it would not be on about 100.
Oh,
Not
hell yeah.
a bunch of cameras and doorbells because they had to come into the neighborhood, and if they were casing it, they had to look odd, slowing down, and
All right.
There was the cell phone pings
yeah,
too.
we.
Yes, Michelle, this is the one we're talking about. All right, and I forgot to pin my email at the top of the chat, so it's up there now. Thank you, Michelle, for reminding me. Okay, wait. Okay, thank you, Mara. And let me grab this one.
Man, I gotta charge both of my.
Let me get this person's. I don't know who this person is, but I'm gonna grab their link so we can give them credit. Play this, and then I've got that other news thing. All right, so this is Saturday Search YouTube channel. I'm gonna go ahead and post their link in the chat if you want to go sub up to them. And they have a video on here about Nicole, and this was done 2 weeks ago.
This is Nicole Baldwin. She's been missing from Mount Dora, Florida since November 2nd, 2023. Nicole is 41 years old. She's 5'5", weighs 135 pounds. She has brown hair that's dyed blonde and hazel eyes. Nicole was last seen November 2nd, 2023 at her home in the Lancaster subdivision off of County Road 44 in Mount Dora, Florida. Nicole was last seen wearing a pink nightgown similar to the picture above, and she was barefoot and did not have any of her belongings with her. Nicole has numerous tattoos, which are pictured, and she also has a medical condition that requires medication that she doesn't have with her. If anyone has any information on Nicole's whereabouts or you see her, please call 911 or the Mount Dora Police Department at 352-735-7130. Do you know someone that is missing and you want to spread awareness on their case? Email me at saturdaysearch@gmail.com, or you can find me on any of the socials below, all at Saturday Search. This is Nicole Baldwin. She's
Okay. All right. So I went on ahead and subbed up to Saturday Search. Okay, let me grab this other one. I just don't. Would she have willingly walked away from the house and left her phone, her watch, her medication?
No, I don't.
I don't believe so.
Well, I subbed.
Oh, did you, Lady D?
So did I.
Yeah.
Okay, great. I mean, maybe if they were willingly walking away from the house and they didn't want anybody to find them, okay, leave the phone, leave the watch, your debit cards, because you're not going to be able to use them because they could track you. Leave your car. But medication that you know that you have to have.
Do we know the medication?
No, they're not going to put that out.
I'm just curious.
No, but
it was
yeah,
just-
I think I would take that with me, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that would be the one thing that someone would take if they were leaving on their own. Everything else I can kind of understand if they were going to leave it. But I don't see somebody leaving in their nightgown and no shoes.
I tend to think there's a creep in the neighborhood
I mean, that's
somewhere.
a good possibility.
You don't say. Yeah. So I'm thinking someone got her attention and made her go outside to look to see what's going on, and someone snagged her. And I hope that someone got the license plate of that boyfriend or husband or whatever he is to track him down.
I wish I don't know if the people that lives in the neighborhood that posted that in the Facebook group said the husband. Now, I don't know if they know him personally to the fact that they know that that's her husband and not her boyfriend, or if they're just speculating possibly that that's the husband.
Yeah. Like Big Al said, them being tight-lipped makes me think they got
Yeah, that they're
somebody in
looking
their
at
eyes.
somebody. KK says suggests that she went outside to meet someone she knew for a minute. I don't know. It seems kind of fishy, honestly.
Yeah, it does.
So I'll call my neighbor, Mount Dora Cop. I'll see what I can. Thank you, Sweet Peas. Heidi Broussard. Where do I know that name from? That name sounds familiar.
So how many people do we know that live in Florida right now? In that area?
I know of one. I don't know if he lives exactly there. I think he lives in Mar-a-Lago. I don't know much about America.
Jesus. Not that dude. We don't, yeah. I won't go there. Pickles over politics.
Yes. And Summer, thank you for posting the Mount Dora Police Department phone number. Okay, I think this is the link that Faber had posted. It's got to get past.
Damn it. Sorry. Help me out. I hit the wrong button.
Add. No, that's a homicide investigation.
So my dog just jumped on my couch and laid his head on my pillow.
Wait,
Nice.
why is this not playing?
Oh,
My dog.
yeah, so
She's like looking at me like, yeah, what do you want? I'm like,
yeah, I'm like, yeah, he wants some attention. Just like
Okay.
a kitty cat.
I got the cat is Major drama king.
I think he's cute.
Okay, let's see. Pull this up. All right, so we're just watching the video. Hopefully that made it where y'all can see it a little bit better. All right. Unit.
Mom of 3, home to her kids.
Yeah, they say Nicole Baldwin has not been seen in almost a month now. He left behind things like her phone.
Okay, so right there you can see her tattoo's really good. The flowers and then the rose on her hand. Hey Turquoise, how are you?
Her purse and her shoes. Today, law enforcement were out at her home on Strathmore Circle in Lake County as part of the investigation into her disappearance. News 6's Treasure Roberts was there to tell Treasure. You spoke with some of Nicole's family members.
Yeah, Ginger Madden. Like you all mentioned, this is Nicole Baldwin, and she hasn't been seen in weeks. Lake County deputies and Mount Dora police were at her home today. The family says they searched the house and collected belongings that could bring them closer to figuring out where she is.
So your mom has been missing for nearly a month.
Nearly a month now, yes. It doesn't even feel like it. It's really crazy.
20-year-old Alicia Baldwin just wants to find her mom.
How can I just process the fact that you just up and disappeared on me? You know, I'm 20. I still need my mom.
41-year-old Nicole Baldwin was last seen on Thursday, November 2nd, in this home. Nicole disappeared the next day, but left behind her phone, keys, and wallet. She sent Alicia this text on November 1st, wishing her a happy birthday.
And that's what I miss, is the never ending like love. You know what I mean? Like no matter what time of the day, you know, I could look at my phone and nobody texts me all day, and mom would have texted me like, hey, look at your kitties.
Law enforcement officers searched Nicole's Mount Dora home Tuesday, and even her husband's car in the driveway before having it towed. Mount Dora police tell News 6 it was related to the
Did that just say the husband's car?
Rewind it.
ongoing missing. Mount Dora police car in the driveway before having it towed. Searched Nicole's Mount Dora home Tuesday, and even her husband's car in the driveway before having it towed. Mount Dora police tell News 6 it was related to the ongoing missing person investigation, but the department is limiting their comments on the case at this point.
How is the family doing emotionally right now?
I would say we're all just trying to stay together.
This Facebook page was created in an effort to get the community involved in the search for Nicole Baldwin. So far, more than 180 people have joined this group. 30 of those members got together over Thanksgiving weekend with these canines to help search for Nicole.
You feel like the holidays are going to be a little more bleak? I know the Christmas tree is right behind you.
Holidays are definitely going to be not the same. Like, honestly, I don't even want to celebrate it. You know what I mean? Because family is what I celebrate it with.
Nicole's daughter says she had been taking depression and anxiety medication. She and the rest of the family are just hoping she's found safe. Ginger.
Oh, we're all hoping for that. Treasure.
Okay, so it was the husband's car.
Yeah, and
That was
you've
towed.
heard nothing about him.
No. So news confirmed that it is the husband and not a boyfriend. I'm gonna have to find out what his name is.
Chris Watts.
Oh shit, where did my notes go? Hold on, y'all. I'm writing myself a note.
That daughter seemed to be under a lot of stress there.
Yeah, and I don't know if
It was gripping at the end there.
hey Ava, how are you? I don't know, like, you know, she's got an 11-year-old sister and a 14-year-old brother. Are they with her or are they with another family member?
It actually seems a bit odd that she's the spokesperson for the family. I think the husband would have something to say, and he keep the kids away from the media. I mean, she's 20, but she's still a kid to me.
Right. And every article that I've read that's had that little news video with it, it's always the daughter's talking. No, I have not seen nobody else but the daughter. And that's it. So yeah, you would think, I mean, if my husband was missing, I would be the one talking, not one of my kids. I would be out there.
I just pulled an article up that said she had a condition that required medication.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be
Here
up
she had
everybody, but
diabetes or
man,
something.
if it was my husband, oh my Lord.
Oh, I would tear shit up. Let me tell you.
I would too, man. I would just be like somebody. I would raise hell.
Yeah. But it seems, and I'm not in any way saying he has something to do with her disappearance. But
Little
when you
fishy.
have, right, when you have someone missing and they have a spouse and the spouse is not talking
Not
and the spouse's car gets towed.
And then you said he was moving now too,
He
so
should
it's
be
like
there for his children, if nothing else.
Right.
It was moving rolls of carpet.
Well, see, okay, so the daughter has also said, though, that they are moving out of the house and the mom was supposed to be there and they were all supposed to be moved in together. And now she's missing and she kind of has to do it on her own. And then the neighbors say they saw the husband moving. So is what the neighbors seen him moving? Is it him and the kids moving? Like they didn't, there was no more details given about it other than
kind of
just
weird.
those two different stories.
But Vapor says here in the chat, you all understand it's the daughter's husband. So it's not her husband, it's not the father.
Oh.
I don't know it's just for Vapor.
Wait, I didn't hear that.
What?
I just heard the husband's car.
Your Vapor says you all understand it's the daughter's husband.
That's not what it said.
That's not what I got.
What's Vapor smoke?
Let me go back and find the link.
He got that hookah going.
Yeah, he does.
Let's see, no music. Let me go back up. Where's the other one that the other link he posted that I just played it? Where did it go? Here it is, right here. Let me see if the article says the same thing as the as what the video said.
I hate it when there's a song in your head and it won't go away.
Oh, please
No
don't
matter
sing
what.
it. Please don't sing it.
Yeah, because they do that to me all the time in the chat. They'll start off with a song and then it's like there.
Oh Lord, please don't do it.
Okay, so this is the same link that I just had pulled up with the video. So Mount Dora police declined to share more information about Nicole Baldwin's disappearance publicly to protect their investigation. Detectives knocked on doors close to her home in the Lancaster subdivision near County Road 44. Baldwin's oldest daughter, Alicia, which is the 20-year-old that we saw, told News 6 that her family is now moving out of their home. We were supposed to be moving out of this house together, Baldwin said. Definitely a rough step doing this without my mom here. So Alicia Baldwin last saw her mother shortly after her 20th birthday. She said all of her personal belongings, like the phone, purse, were left at the house. Definitely unusual, Baldwin said. I miss her. I miss talking to her. I miss her presence. I miss her smile. I miss her never-ending love and her not being here. It's really hard to move on. I can't imagine my parent going missing and the house that they went missing from, I have to move out not long after they went missing. Because there's always like that thing in the back of your head, like, I need to stay here in case they show back up.
Right.
All right. So Alicia Baldwin said that police spent hours collecting evidence at their family home this week. News 6 spoke to Orlando Rowland, a former police chief in Orlando and law enforcement expert, about what's needed to solve a case like this. Rowland said that investigators will look at every piece of evidence possible. For example, the cell phone service, interviews with the family members and friends. They'll look at hospital records, Rowland said. The longer the time passes, then, of course, that raises concerns. Rowland said that it also takes time for detectives to verify the information that they collect, but they need information from the public to find Baldwin as fast as possible. There's going to be a lot of moving parts during the investigative process, but what's key is anyone that may have information as minute or little as it might seem to them, they need to come forward with it, Rowland said. Mount Dora police announced that they are actively searching for Nicole Baldwin Anyone with information about her whereabouts is asked to call at 352-735-7130. Okay, so let me go back to the video.
Hold on.
Okay.
Where are you getting this from?
What?
This are you getting this from Inside Lake?
Am I getting it from what?
Where are you getting this from? Yeah, you're on the same one. I just put this link in the back, so.
Oh, okay. Okay. I gotta
Jennifer
play.
with 2 N's sent it, so I hadn't really looked up until
Okay,
you
let
said
me
the
make
phone number.
All right. All right. So we're gonna listen to this again about the husband, because I thought the way they said it was Nicole's husband.
Mom of 3, home to her kids.
Yeah, they say Nicole Baldwin has not been seen in almost a month now. And she left behind things like her phone, her purse, and her shoes. Today, law enforcement were out at her home on Strathmore Circle in Lake County as part of the investigation into her disappearance. News 6's Treasure Roberts was there today. And Treasure, you spoke with some of Nicole's family members.
Yeah, Ginger Madden, like you all mentioned, this is Nicole Baldwin, and she hasn't been seen in weeks. Lake County deputies and Mount Dora police were at her home today. The family says they searched the house and collected belongings that could bring them closer to figuring out where she is.
So your mom has been missing for nearly a month.
Nearly a month now, yes. It doesn't even feel like it. It's really crazy.
20-year-old Alicia Baldwin just wants to find her mom.
How can I just process the fact that you just up and disappeared on me? You know, I'm 20. I still need my mom.
41-year-old Nicole Baldwin was last seen on Thursday, November 2nd, in this home. Nicole disappeared the next day but left behind her phone, keys, and wallet. She sent Alicia this text on November 1st, wishing her a happy birthday.
And that's what I miss, is the never ending like love. You know what I mean? Like no matter what time of the day, you know, I could look at my phone and nobody texts me all day, and mom would have texted me like, hey, look at your kitties.
Law enforcement officers searched Nicole's Mount Dora home Tuesday, and even her husband's car in the driveway before having it towed. Mount Dora police tell News 6 it was related to...
Okay, so the way they said it, it would
take it
be
either way.
Nicole's husband, though, because they said that they searched Nicole's home and even her
Husband.
and even towed her husband's car.
But the article said that the daughter said a man her mom was dating had her car and later returned it. The guy she's dating having her car is shady.
Oh, wait, where you have that in the article?
I think it's in the article I just put in back.
Okay. All right. Well, we don't need to watch the rest of this because that was the only part that I was wanting to hear again.
That's what Jen with 2 N's sent in Discord.
Okay. So let me go here. Her daughter seems like she's very well spoken.
Yeah, she does.
Okay. All right. Let
And
me
that's
get
me making noise. I'm sorry.
Share. It's just the one that I'm supposed to be pulling. I bet you it's not going to let me. There we go. Okay. So is this the right one, Lady V?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So amount
you just had up.
Huh?
This is the one I thought you just had.
No, this is a different one. The one that I just had the video with it.
Okay.
Princess Megan, yes, this is about a mom of 3 who is witnessing in Mount Dora, Florida. She went missing November the 2nd. And Queen, how are you? All right, so Mount Dora, Florida. So a Mount Dora woman has been missing for a week, and her daughter wants answers she told Inside Lake Thursday. When did this come out? Hold on, let me see. I always got to get the dates of what where the heck is the date at? Is there not a date on this? Does anybody see a date?
I don't see one.
November 9th.
Yeah.
Lady V, where you see?
Yeah,
picture?
that's it.
Maybe right under the picture.
November 9th, 2023.
Right under where it says
The
Mount Dora woman.
picture with the pink tank top.
Yeah. Right
Oh,
under
no.
the
Oh, no. Okay. Okay. All right. So Nicole H. Baldwin was last seen at her home in Lancaster at Loach 11 off County Road 44, Mountain Dora, around 11:30 p.m. on November the 2nd after celebrating her daughter Alicia's 20th birthday. Alicia told Inside Lake, so Alicia lives at the home with her mother and other family members, which we know would be her younger two siblings, the 14-year-old brother and the 11-year-old sister. Anne said that when she returned home Saturday, she found out that her mother was missing. Okay. So I'm taking this 11:30 p.m. time would be the time that the daughter got home, in order for her to know that she was missing.
Well, but how did she know what she was wearing then?
That's exactly, because I had read another article that the 20-year-old daughter is the one that last seen her.
Unless she was maybe FaceTiming her or something.
Possibly.
The whole no press release on this is really confusing, man. I'm searching.
It really is.
There's
like hardly
nothing.
nothing.
Hey,
Nothing from
OCD,
the
how are
sheriff's
you?
office, nothing from the police department. I mean, nothing.
Okay, so see, this is a totally different story. So she was last seen at her home in Lancaster around 11:30. Okay, so that could have been from one of the younger kids that she was last seen at that time.
11:30 in the morning.
And then when the oldest daughter got home Saturday. Hold on, I need a calendar. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. I gotta see what day the first or the second was on. I know somebody just said it a second ago, but okay, so November the 2nd was on a Thursday.
Hey,
All right.
Scarlett.
Uh-huh.
Do you think like a day planner thing would be nice for you to have with like so like on this you can put down November 9th and then write what it is on November 9th for the cases to keep track of the dates?
It might make me a little bit more organized.
Well, find one and put it on Amazon. I'll order it for you.
Okay. All right, so she was last seen at 11:30 on November the 2nd. That was a Thursday. The daughter got home on Saturday, which was the 4th. And that's when she learned that her mom was missing. And then it was said that the police got a call on the 5th regarding the mother missing. So I wonder if it was one of the
According to
younger
a
siblings.
Facebook post, somebody said that she thought she had to wait 72 hours or something before reporting her missing.
So that might have been why she waited until the 5th to call.
Yeah.
Who's got the ice cream truck in front of their house?
That's my clock.
That's Lady V's clock.
And there's another Facebook post saying the husband sure is moving out of the house quickly. Seen moving out this morning. I don't get
Hey,
it.
is that husband or boyfriend? I'm confused.
I'm just reading Facebook posts. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make.
Yeah, that's probably the same one that I seen about him moving. Okay, so if the 20-year-old daughter wasn't home on the 2nd, then who was the last person that seen her to know that she was wearing the pink nightgown and that's what time she was last seen?
She doesn't look like the nightgown type.
Did you see
she's
the
always fixed up very nice.
Did you see the picture that I got to go back and find it now. But there's a picture of her in a nightgown, and they said that it was similar to that one, but it's pink.
No, I didn't see that.
Okay, I'll have to go back and find it. Okay, so all right, so she was last seen around 11:30 p.m. November the 2nd after celebrating her daughter Alicia's 20th birthday. Alicia told Inside Lake. Alicia lives at the home with her mother and other family members and said that when she returned home Saturday, she found out that her mother was missing. So she wasn't the last one who seen her then.
I think we're running into the tight-lipped part of this whole thing. There's information that we just don't have that the cops do.
Right.
What's your favorite color, Scarlett?
Scarlet. You
Pink
just
or
answered
black?
it.
What is it, Tony?
I think she just wasn't that a trick question? What's your favorite color?
No,
Scarlet?
I'm looking at stuff.
Scarlet?
No, I'm looking at stuff.
Just happy to live there. Did he know she was missing before daughter got there? Michelle, that's a good question because they haven't came out. There's nothing about the husband except for on that video that we just watched. That's the only thing that's been mentioned about a husband, other than the people who live in her neighborhood posted on Facebook that they've seen the husband moving out of the house.
So same moving out of the house, that implies that he didn't just get in the car and drive away. It implies he took stuff with him. Is that am I reading that right?
That's what it sounds like for them to know that he's moving.
Sounds like
Unless
there's
they
a
have
moving truck involved.
Yeah, there could be a moving truck and they're just packing everything up. I would just, for whatever reason they're leaving, they could be selling their house. It could be for other reasons. I would just have to be like, look, my mama walked away from this house. I don't know where she's at. I'm not leaving until we find her because she could come back here. And hopefully they would understand. And if I had to camp out in the driveway, I would.
It looks like the house has been flagged off with tape. So that's a crime scene, is it, or not? Investigation scene, anyway.
Well, by now, though, because the police went in yesterday and went all through the house. So if they were moving stuff out of the house a few days ago, then why did police allow them to move stuff out of the house and then come in yesterday to start looking for stuff?
Yeah, 3 weeks. That's a long time to wait.
Right. And Avery, that is true. They might have been renting the place. Okay, so this says that Baldwin's personal belongings were still in the home when Alicia realized that she was missing, including her phone, Apple Watch, purse, debit card, and all of her shoes. And there's been no contact with her 3 children or any friends Alicia has reached out to. The phone has been turned over to the Mount Dora Police Department, she said, and MDPD posted a missing person crime bulletin earlier this week, asking for the public's assistance to locate her. Inside Lake reached out to the MDPD Thursday, and the city spokesperson, Misty Summer, said that there are currently no updates. Alicia said a man that her mother is dating had her car after she disappeared, and he has since returned it to Alicia.
Oh.
That's who they need to be talking to.
Oh.
That's what she was saying, yeah.
That sounds like the tight-lipped part of this whole thing.
Uh-huh.
Can you read that last sentence again?
Alicia said that a man that her mother is dating had her car after she disappeared, and he has since returned it to Alicia.
Oh.
So that's why
So
does this
she's dating someone and someone moved out?
Could that be the guy that was seen moving out of the house?
Yeah, there are Facebook posts.
Or is it that she's married and they're separating and she's already dating someone?
Dating someone else.
And the
It
husband
could be one of
freaked
the
out,
two.
and now she's missing.
I'm so
Well, that
confused.
seems a little suspect there, though. He had her car after she disappeared.
That's super suspect.
Yeah,
I don't know a
nobody-
female
Yeah,
in my
hey.
life that even answers the door without their phone.
True.
I do,
There's
but I
one
have
in
my
a
watch
in
on.
that car. I wonder if it's a white Honda Elantra.
Oh,
Oh my
Lord.
God. With
Whoa.
a sunroof. No, not a sunroof.
No sunroof.
Yeah, sunroof, no
sunroof.
sunroof.
Okay,
No
so
tags, no back tags.
whoever this dude is that had her car after she disappeared is the dude that would be on my radar. Like,
Yeah.
top of my list, number
But
one,
it's like
circle it in
they have
red.
said nothing about him whatsoever.
No, nothing
No
at all.
name, nothing, which is odd.
That's sketch as hell.
Yeah, because in any other case like this, that you would know his name, and they would be all over it. You would think.
Well, for them to say it's someone that she's dating had the car, but someone else was moving out, that doesn't sound like the same person.
Well, they said on the article that her husband's car was towed.
Okay, so husband and dating, two different things.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they got that confused, and maybe that's one person
That's a possibility.
versus two. I don't
Yeah.
know.
But it does bring out the old jealous husband,
The love
screwed up
triangle.
love
Mhm.
triangle angle. I hate to say that because someone's life is involved, but I mean that's really what it is.
Yeah.
That's so typical these days.
And we know how that story turns out.
Well, some people just can't handle separating. They freak out and lose it.
That is
You
true.
know? That whole if I can't have her, no one can thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So Vapor's like, but who's the husband? So whoever the husband, the man that she's dating, if like those need to be found out. Okay, so KK says, I think it's all the boyfriend and there is no husband. That could be a possibility too. And the news just got it mixed up, thinking
Yeah,
it
that's
was
what I think.
the husband when it was actually her car that got towed.
Yeah, because if there were a husband, he would be there for the kids. You would think.
Right. And Alicia's last name is Baldwin, same as Nicole's. So if Nicole would have been married, then more than likely it would have been to the kids or to Alicia's dad, since they both got the same last name. I'm thinking the news people has got the story, some things in here mixed
Twisted.
up. Yeah.
Has anybody looked up to see if the public records in Florida show that she's married or not?
No, I haven't done that.
Is it Nichole?
Nscole.
What's the last name?
Baldwin. BALD.
What city was that? It was started with an M.
I've heard
Dora.
that name before. I've heard that name, rings a bell.
Sorry, what was that?
Mount Dora, and it's spelled Mount. Unless the Michelle, that could be it too. The husband could be estranged. I mean, that happens. OCD, I haven't heard the daughter say what she thinks happened. Just that it's not like her mom to do this. Avery, that's a good question. Because how they're putting it in here, I see he had her car after she disappeared, almost like he went and got it after she disappeared. And now he could have had it before she disappeared. But if she went missing on November the 2nd, Alicia found out on the 4th that she was missing. Then that means that this boyfriend has kept it several days before he gave it back to Alicia. Mar, that is true too. They probably told her not to give out a whole lot of information to protect the investigation. Okay, so while Big Al's looking at that, I'm going to finish reading this. So
Nothing,
Alicia,
nothing popped up.
okay. All right, so Alicia says the man that her mother is dating had her car after she disappeared. He has since returned it to Alicia. There has not been any activity on any of her credit cards and no large cash withdrawals prior to or after she disappeared. She feels like someone knows something that they have not revealed yet, and she wants answers. And honestly, it literally sounds like the daughter is the only one out there fighting for her to find out what happened. Which I get the her siblings are young and minors, but you would think that she had other family members, sisters, aunts, something that would be there helping her. Okay, so it says Baldwin has taken some time to herself in the past, Alicia said, but never like this. She would never leave me in the dark like this, Alicia told Inside Lake. She just vanished into thin air. Alicia said Baldwin had plans and things to do, including toner to dye her hair, and it just does not make sense that she would disappear, especially without letting anyone know she was okay. And then if you have any information on Baldwin's whereabouts, to call the Mount Dora Police Department, and it's left the same phone number that I read earlier. I feel bad for the daughter, though. I mean, she, like I said, she's like the only one out here fighting for answers, kind of on her own doing this. Does Florida have a thing for like their counties where you can look up like the tax assessor's office
Yes.
to see who owns property?
Yeah, every county, every state does.
Okay, because I know in Louisiana for our parishes we do. Okay, and they are supposed to be having another search. I believe it was said Sunday. If anybody from that area wants to go out and volunteer.
I wish I was over there. I'd go out
Because
there.
there is a post by the administrator on here that said they had a search on Sunday. They have between 25 and 30 people, which was a great turnout with only a 3-day notice and the holiday weekend. They covered a lot of ground, and they showed the picture of the 2 canines that was out helping them. Hold on, I gotta find. Give me just 1 second, y'all. No, okay. All right. And I'm going to post this Facebook group link in here again if anybody wants to go check it out and join it and all that, because they've got it set on public. And they have a lot of good pictures in there where you can see her tattoos really easy and stuff like that.
Do you have the address?
Yes, I will. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
On Twitter, because I don't want to put it out.
No, I got you.
On
So
here.
Lake County has an actual search engine for.
Okay, good. And I think it's a street. I can't remember if it's a street, a road, a lane, whatever, but it's one of those. I don't know if I can. Let me go back to Google. I need to put a link to my Google Maps so I don't have to type it in every time. Sweet Pea, since you live right there close, do you think you would be going out and maybe trying to help with the search?
That is going to be a rental. KB Home out of Orlando, LLC.
Oh, yeah.
That's a
Okay.
rental.
Because there is a picture on her Facebook where she takes a picture of the house and there's like a realtor sign out in the front. But, they could have had that advertising it as a rental or whatever.
Yeah. Well, according it's 16. Yeah, the address that you sent me says that it's KB Home Orlando LLC.
Okay,
So,
they could have
yeah,
been
it's
written it.
property management. I didn't mean to speak over you. I'm sorry, Scarlett.
No, you're good. Okay.
And yeah. Your updated one was correct, Scarlett.
Okay.
So I was just about to ask you, are you sure it's street? Because there's only one.
Yeah, I went back to my Google Maps to
They
look.
said it's a circle.
Yeah,
What's a
it is.
circle?
The street.
It
The
is.
street that because I didn't put the whole address out in chat.
Gotcha.
But I couldn't remember if it's a street, a road, lane, what. But it's circle is the type of street.
Not many people buy
It's
a
not a
house
square,
under an
it's a
LLC.
Avery, I don't know. The way I came across this today, y'all, is because I was looking through Twitter, trying to get some updates on some different cases. There was nothing. I have Newsbreak on my phone, so I just went on there, typed in missing, and was going like through the list and saw this, where they were talking about the daughter is begging for information to help find her mama. And I clicked on it and I went to looking it up, and there's like the whole Facebook group. There was the one video that I played a minute ago that was on YouTube, and that was it. And I thought, okay, well, I'm just going to get as much information as I can. She's still missing. They're still looking. They're still putting out articles as early as like today, the 29th. And as long as they're updating it and they're giving out, a little bit of information here and there, I'm going to go ahead and put it out and try to get her name out there.
Hey, I have a question for you. What about if you reach out to her on the Facebook or Twitter or whatever contact and see if she'd want to come on panel and maybe blast and
Oh,
spread
that's
the
a
word?
good idea.
I did what little bit of time I had today, try to find the daughter on Facebook, but I didn't have a lot of time to do it. So I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow. See if I can. I've got another thing that I've got to do sometime tomorrow, whenever I get a time for it, and I don't know how long that'll take. But I am gonna try to find the daughter, reach out to her, tell her what I'm doing. I'm trying to get this information out. We have people from all over. We have people that is in that area, that live there, that come in here, and we're just trying to get her mama's information and her picture and her name out there to try to get more attention to it.
And yeah, maybe we can get some
more
clarification.
details. Yeah.
Yeah.
The boyfriend car issue.
Right. Yeah. Find out if it is a husband, if it is a boyfriend, if it's like, what is it? And I did notice, which I had read this in another article, that the daughter had said she was wearing her mom's Apple Watch. And she said she was wearing it. She was trying to like hold on to it to kind of keep her close to her. And I noticed in that last video that we had watched where the daughter's talking, she had it on in that video. Let's see, we did that with those kids with their dad missing, and we helped find them by getting them. Yes, they were finally found, Mar. Found in Mexico.
KK says her Facebook status says separated. So it sounds like there's a triangle here.
Could be. And see, on her Facebook, there's also like the car that they showed in that video. It's not the car that was on her Facebook. She had a picture of a Camaro on there. So I don't know if the Camaro's her car, and the car that we saw in the video was the husband's, boyfriend's, hers, whose. I don't know. There's a lot of twists and turns, it seems like, to this as well.
She doesn't seem like the type that could hide out, though. I mean, she's got a different look. A lot of tattoos. She's very pretty.
Stand out.
She would stand out.
See, she's got a white, and it seems like it was purchased in. Is it white? It may be white. It looks silver to me, but that could have just been how the picture was taken.
Oh, white Camaro?
Yeah.
I have a funny feeling this is a situation where she was still living with the husband while being separated and dating someone else, and shit hit the fan.
Yeah, I get that too.
And that's why the cops are being tight-lipped.
Could be.
Yeah.
Either with the husband or the boyfriend.
Yeah, one of the two.
Yeah, the boyfriend could have been. I mean, because if the car that they towed, if that's the car that the guy she's dating was using and brought back, and they find something in the car, like DNA or something like that.
I mean, what's he doing coming back with the car a couple days later? That doesn't make any sense.
See, that's what I was saying, because if she goes missing on the 2nd, but Alicia, the daughter, don't know she's missing on the 2nd, she don't know she's missing until the 4th. The boyfriend or the guy she's dating has the car after she disappears, and then he brings it back to Alicia. Well, then he would have had to have brought it back from the 5th, sometime the 5th or after. So that would have meant he would have had that car several days. So it seems like he would have known that she's missing.
It's not a very hot relationship if he doesn't know she's missing.
See, the fact that she may be married and dating someone else could be the reason why the daughter said they were moving.
Well, if she's got a Camaro, the cops could have found that car in 15 minutes. All they got to do is call OnStar.
OnStar, right. KK, I noticed that. Like, she was a DoorDash driver. Like, there was several different jobs that she had on her
Sounds
Facebook.
like she was a hard worker.
Yeah, if you're going to live in Orlando, you better be making money.
Right, yeah.
It's not cheap.
And KK isn't on there about a school that she went to. I want to say that there was a school that she had listed on there as well. Like I remember it's like a Votech type school, community college, something like that. But I remember something about a school. Yeah, on her her personal detail type spot on Facebook, like there's like several little things you can post in there. Like hers is huge of all of the stuff that she has done in the past, what she was doing, because then she was a DoorDash driver. Southern Technical School, nursing. Okay, thank you, KK. I knew I'd seen something on there.
She was studying to be a nurse?
I don't remember if it had the year on there for the school, but she could have been going to be a nurse. Because, I mean, the daughter did say she had things to do other than dyeing her hair.
Talking about being able to track these vehicles, that new thing that they just passed with the dead man switches for cars by 2026. If you disconnect the GPS in a new car after 2026, it will cease to function. The computer will shut down the car. Yep. You cannot opt out, period.
Did my son tell me about that the other day?
Yeah, it's scary shit. Like, they can literally
So
just shut your car off.
That's
So the
scary.
government would know where you're at every second of the day then.
Well, it depends on who you ask what the true purpose is, but a lot of it, the consensus is this whole carbon footprint thing.
Bullshit.
Well, that's what the consensus is.
And that starts in 2026, right?
By 2026, all new vehicles. And
But
now there's talk
before
of
that?
there's actually talk of adding PBT.
What's
a way of
PBT?
Portable breath test, or another version of it.
Why should I have to do that when I don't drink?
Well, that's
Because of all the assholes that can't be responsible and go out and
it's government overreach is what it is.
So So are you saying the ones before 2026 still they can shut you down?
Some vehicles that have come out in the last couple of years do have remote vehicle shutdown, and they will
Okay.
continue to. And
I
it's not
wonder if
something
it's
you
the
can
one
opt
that
out
had
of
the remote start and the
unless you
remote stop.
unless you physically remove the equipment. You can't, like OnStar. People say, "Oh, just turn OnStar off or don't
No,
subscribe."
it's always on.
If you don't remove the equipment, it's in your car.
Yeah, I knew it was always
And
on.
that's not as simple as just changing the radio in the dashboard like the old days where you got a new CD player, or
Oh,
something like
yeah.
that. It's not part of the
Okay,
radio.
hold on 1 second. Okay, Tony, I just accepted it.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
You're a very smart man. You know that? Big Al.
I just read too much. Sometimes it hurts my head, especially with the stuff that's been happening lately with tech. It's
Oh
just
my
scary. It
God.
scares me.
It is scary. Wait
And
till
the stuff
AI.
with AI is scaring the shit out of me.
Me too. That.
Oh yeah.
Everybody should be afraid of that. That is not a good thing for humanity right now.
No, it's not.
Giving computers
No.
control is not a good idea.
Hey, William, how are you? Thank you, Mar.
No, it's absolutely not. Even Elon Musk says that.
Okay, Big Al Scott says, what was that name that you found last name? What is that?
I'm not sure what you're referring to, Scott. Munoz?
Wait, I saw where he had another comment. Okay, he said found her. What was that other name Big Al was looking for? Was there another name? I don't
think
remember.
so. Not that I know of. I still have all my windows open. I don't have anything like that. Yeah, this all goes. This whole thing weirds me out back to the whole the being tight-lipped. It seems like there's something that they know that's got them looking at something very specific.
Yeah.
Said to have no press release, no press conference, no nada.
And probably very, very close to her.
I mean, how many major press conferences have we seen out of Florida in the last 6 months on different cases?
Only one I watch is Grady Judd.
I love him.
That's honestly that's the only one that I watch. If this would have been in his county,
oh, forget about it.
There would have been something said about it.
Does he have a YouTube or what?
Grady Judd? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's where I always watch it at.
Oh,
But what is it? What is the name of the YouTube channel though?
He's oh god damn.
It ain't Polk County, is it?
Yeah, it's Polk County.
Okay. Just look up Grady Judd, Lady V, and you'll be able to find it.
Okay.
Where is that at? Polk County? Is it like near where we're looking right now, or is it north, south?
It's not Polk.
Lakeland?
It's not Polk. It's not Polk.
Is
it DD?
Okay, I'm gonna have to go find it. Hold on.
Sheriff?
All you have to do is type in sheriff in Google and Grady Judd comes up. Yeah, it is Polk County.
Okay.
It is Polk County?
Yeah, it is. I was wrong.
Okay. Yeah, he's the only one. I mean, I'm sure there's other ones that do, conferences and stuff. But literally everything that happens in his county, he does a conference. He will be sitting. Yes, he will. He will be sitting out at the scene of the crime, and do a press conference and put it on the YouTube channel. Like he puts it
through this guy. He looks like he's pretty cool, actually.
He puts the information for his county out. If this would have happened in his county, we would have known a whole lot more.
Oh, for sure. We'd have pictures of everybody involved.
Right.
And there would have been a 30-minute press conference, and it would have been, yeah.
But if they could have done a press conference without giving important information. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever they felt that they needed to keep close to them, they could have done that, but they still could have put her name and her picture up and put it out to everyone. See, I'm not getting in a flying car, Avery.
I'm looking at a 72 GMC. I like the idea of going backwards.
A lot easier.
Yeah.
Sally Mae, she got onto me because I said dyeing hair and not coloring.
You dye an egg, you color your hair.
That's like saying painting your nails or polishing your nails.
Well, I said something about the Nicole Baldwin dyeing her hair. Someone was like, it's coloring. Elliot, how are you? I don't know. I feel bad for her daughter.
Yeah, someone said earlier she seems really put together. I feel bad for her too.
Yeah, because that one interview you can hear in her voice she was wanting to cry, but she kind of held it together. And I'm sure that that's probably because of the younger siblings, if they're still there with her. At this point, I mean, she has to be strong. She's doing all these interviews. She's got the police coming in and out of her house. She's talking about moving. Cars getting towed away. Her mama's missing. She's got 2 younger siblings. Like this girl, for 20 years old, she's got a lot on her right now. So okay, I'm just trying to catch up in chat. Okay, what's wrong with being? What is
commercials? Damn it! Sorry.
I cannot cut them off. YouTube did that update with that, and we cannot cut them completely off.
Well,
and I don't like
that's
that.
what I don't understand is because during the day, like streamers that are streaming, I don't see any commercials on the 2 channels that I watch. There's no commercials that come through. And that's just weird how, I don't know if they just do it at nighttime or what.
Well, the only thing I can do is set it to how often they pop up. So I set it to like the lowest one. So there's not like it's not bombarding the chat with them. I don't like the fact that they're doing it like that now.
Yeah.
Like they could have fixed their flipping chat issues and left the other alone the way it was to begin with. Hey,
Yep.
Tonka.
Because darn well, something's going to be said and you're going to miss it because of a stupid commercial, and then you'll have to rewind it to hear what they had to say.
That's why I don't like it.
Stupid
Sweet peas. How big, and it doesn't have to be like an exact number, but like an estimated number, like how big is Mount Dora? Is it like a big city, or is it just like a more of a town feel to it?
The population is 16,000.
Okay, so
something in 2021. I found that out earlier.
So it's like a small city.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know what that tells
Hey,
you.
that's bigger than the place that I grew up, so that would be considered a city to me. All right, so I'm gonna keep up with this, y'all. I wish more people would pick up on it too and put her name and her picture out there.
Yeah.
And
are there any more Facebook groups than just that one, Scarlett, or that you know about? Or
I haven't looked for any other ones. The only reason why I came across that one is because they had it in an article about it being created. Let's see. Let me just see if I can look. Like there are people that's posting and tagging her name in it, saying that, you know, she's missed and loved so much, but not. Okay, this lady's her sister-in-law.
Is it JLR in that area? Doesn't
He's
he
in
live
Florida, but I don't know what part of Florida he's in. He's probably said it, and I never paid attention to it. Okay, so KK says, per her sister, she's on thyroid, heart, and some kind of meds that will cause her to have epileptic seizures if she goes too long without them. Oh, God.
Oh, geez.
So she could have had a seizure because she don't have her medicine.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good. Okay, wait. Who is this lady I was just seeing? No, wait. Wait, where did just said that? Wait, KK. No, that's her sister-in-law. Unless there's a different one. Maybe a different one, because this lady is that name with a different, like a hyphenated last name. Hey, Crime Sleuth, how are you? But it says that we are still looking for my sister-in-law. Is that the same one you're looking at?
Hey, Debbie.
Hey, Crime Sleuthing.
So there is more family members that are looking for her, but I don't see I don't see any other
I didn't either.
any other groups.
Yeah, I looked just now, didn't see anything.
So I'm looking at what's the hyphenated. Okay, yeah, it's like a funny hyphenated Baldwin whatever last name. I don't want to butcher it, so I'm not going to attempt to do it. Yeah, I'm just going to have to basically keep up with the. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot more information put in that Facebook group than there's going to be by the media or the police department. Okay, Word of Mouth of Mount Dora is a group you can ask info on her, but it's a group on everything. And that's the name of the group, Word of Mouth.
I wonder if somebody can tag this to JLR, because he's got a big following too.
And I haven't even went and looked to see if he's even covered it, which I didn't notice to begin with, but he was at the Alec Murdaugh thing yesterday.
Yes, he was. I saw that bald head.
Yeah, I didn't know that he was there until I'd seen where he had posted a picture on Twitter saying that he was sitting behind Alec Murdaugh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Sweet Peas is only 10 minutes from there. And Sweet Peas, you haven't heard anything about this, right? And she's been missing since November the 2nd.
Sweet Pea said she doesn't listen to the news or.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true too.
Scarlett Elliott Hollich
Uh-huh.
Had a question. Said, could you update him? He was just getting here. Who's missing where and when?
Oh, yes. Okay, so the lady's name is Nicole Baldwin. She's 41. She's missing from Mount Dora, Florida. She's been missing since November the 2nd. Her daughter didn't know that she was missing until the 4th, and then she called the police on the 5th. And when she left her house, she was in a pink nightgown. She didn't have any shoes on. She left all of her personal belongings at home. She didn't take her phone, no credit cards or debit cards. She didn't have her medicine. She has nothing with her. She just literally left in this pink nightgown and no shoes. And I come across this today. I thought I would put it out there. There is a Facebook group. I dropped the link. I can actually drop the link again. And her daughter is 20, and she's basically begging people to help find her mama. Okay, let me put. All right, and there's the Facebook group link again. What is? I don't know, Vapor. She has allegedly been missing since November the 2nd. I don't know why she would word it that way. It's kind of weird to word it like that. See, also someone named. Okay, and I see Sally may say something about no doxing.
What's that, Wilby? Jason Pippin, who's that?
Oh wait, don't put anybody's names in the chat.
All right, get one of the mods to pull it
Well,
out.
okay. Well, who's
it was on
that
a, let them pull it out first.
Okay, I got it out.
All right, thank you. I'm sorry. I went on one of the I can't even think, Fast People or something. It just said people who had lived at that residence, and there were 2 persons of interest, and they may be, they may not be. We don't know.
Okay, so Elliot says, is there a reason to believe that she has some form of slight condition that may lead her astray? Okay, so Elliot, they did say that she was on a couple of different medications. I think KK said it was heart, thyroid, might have been something else, but her daughter in a news article did say that she did take medicine for anxiety and depression as well. And that she has taken time for herself before, but it's never been like this. Like, she's had no contact with friends, none of her kids. Like, nobody knows. It's basically she just vanished into thin air.
Well, I bet when she took time for herself before, she actually had some clothes on.
And her phone, and
this doesn't make sense.
And this whole thing about the guy she's dating having the car after she disappeared and then bringing it back to the daughter.
That's just weird.
Yeah, that's
okay. I was muted. I didn't realize I was muted. I'm putting acrylic on my nails overlay, so I'm not reading the chat or anything. What were you saying about you don't understand why she worded it that way?
Oh, okay. So hold on. Let me go back up to Vapor's comments. Let me find it real quick. Okay. So Vapor said, why does Kelly Baldwin, which is Nicole's sister-in-law, say in a post on November the 12th that she has allegedly been missing since November the 2nd? He's just curious why she used the word allegedly.
Well, yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Like, it's been put out there that she's been missing since, unless she may be going off the fact that the daughter didn't find out that she was missing until the 4th. So how could they narrow it down to the 2nd?
But how can that still be allegedly? Either she's there or she's not.
Because I'm wondering who was the last person that seen her on the 2nd before she went missing. That's what I would like to know. And they're not.
I mean, it would have to be her daughter or the 2 other children, you would think.
I'm thinking possibly the other 2 kids.
Yeah, the 2 minors where they wouldn't name them.
Yeah, I'm thinking possibly, one of them might have seen her that night and then didn't see her after that, and that's why. But it seems like though, if she would have left, if she didn't come back the next day, why didn't they call the sister, the older sister,
I don't know.
and been like, "Hey, mom, we haven't seen her since last night. She's not at home. We don't know where she's at. All of her stuff is at home. We think you need to come home." Like, why didn't they get in touch with the older sister? Or was the two minors not home either?
How old are the minors? 14 and
14 and 11.
That's old enough to be home by yourself for a short time.
Right.
Not a long time, but.
So could it be a possibility that they wasn't home either? Maybe they were with a dad, spending the night somewhere with, friends or family or something like that. And the daughter didn't, and that's why the daughter didn't know until the fourth?
I don't know. I've never seen a case where we literally have a paragraph of information.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is weird.
You would think with someone missing that the police would want this information out there.
I mean, it's 27 days, 28 days.
Mm-hmm.
Darn near a month, and I mean, nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's the 30th here now, so yeah, it would be 28 days today.
I mean, it seems to me she had to know if she walked out the house, say in the driveway, she would have had to, in a nightgown, she would have had to know who she was going out to talk to. If she did, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of scenarios. The hell, we don't know. We're just guessing.
I agree with Vapor. He has a feeling that whoever car got towed is about to get arrested.
Yeah, that
agree.
would be a good
assumption.
Possibility.
Yep.
I bet you there's some DNA in that car.
That's why I'm curious if that's the car that the guy she was dating had after she went missing, and because if he took the car after she went missing, that's still sus as hell. Because that this woman's missing, she's not at home with her kids.
Yeah,
but
most
yet you
everybody
take the
else
car.
would be running from it. Get this car away from me.
Right. Now, if you took it before she went missing, then why did you keep it so long after she's missing? This is another one of those cases that things just don't make sense.
I think that the police are keeping a tight lip because they're on a trail and they don't want to release anything. And I think shit's about to hit the fan if they are got the
Yeah, once they get all their ducks in a row.
Mm-hmm.
No, they could be waiting for whoever they're watching to slip up.
Correct.
Maybe go back to where she's at.
Move the body.
It's anything like that.
Bury evidence. I mean,
Yeah.
all these cases, how much have we seen what they can do with just knowing someone's phone information?
Right.
Yeah,
they're watching somebody.
Searching for what happens when you do this or if you don't do that. Or
yeah, but I don't want to think about her not being with us anymore. Like I don't. I want to think of her still alive.
Yeah.
And she's just somewhere that she needs to be found. I don't know.
I think it's 50-50.
You think it's what, Tony?
50-50.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's a good.
Yeah, but
she had a health situation. I mean, she could have walked out somewhere and without her medicine, just fell over
and had a seizure. Yeah.
Well, if she did, she wouldn't be missing.
Yeah, it seems like somebody would have found her.
You would think, but I tend to lean towards what Vapor said.
I'm thinking boyfriend, husband, guy. She's whoever the guys are. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. I mean, I can see that, but
because I'm pretty sure they already know where the oldest daughter was at, because she said she wasn't home. She didn't find out until the 4th. So I'm pretty sure they've already got her alibi. They verified that. So boom, she's not. So the other 2 kids obviously are not going to do anything to her. So who does that leave? The guy that is seen moving out of the house.
Leaves the current one and the ex.
So I don't know if that's a husband, the guy she's dating, or if it is the husband and he's moving out of the house, and then there's the guy that she's dating that had the car. That's 2 guys. That's the 2 guys I would be looking at.
Yep.
yeah,
And
definitely.
the alligator in the swamp.
Yes, Gigi. Yes, where the neighborhood that she lived in is surrounded by water. There's several little ponds all through that neighborhood.
Yeah, as is every neighborhood down there.
It's true. So
Yeah, that's my only problem about moving to Florida. I'm afraid of the gators.
and that could be a possibility too.
It
The
has
water.
happened. There's actually a video on YouTube where an elderly lady was just with her dog was just scrolling along the park, and next thing you know, an alligator pops out of the water and grabs her.
Right.
He got her. They ended up capturing the gator, and
You give me nightmares.
Well, see, okay, so like where her backyard is, her backyard was fenced in, but there was, from what I could see on the Google Maps, like on the outside of the fence to the water, there was like a little spot of yard there.
yeah,
So she could have very easily went back there. A lot of people are attracted to water. It makes them feel calm.
You know, I was watching this thing today on missing people.
Uh-huh.
And there was one lady that she was a school teacher. She went missing for like a month. She didn't apparently realize that she was missing. She was found by water, and she thought, she was like, well, I'll be glad, it'll be nice when school starts tomorrow or something. She hadn't realized it had been a month. And then a few years later, she went missing again, and they found her. I mean, I'm talking like a while she went missing. They found her in water face down, but she was alive, and they saved her, and she had no idea with that either. And then like 4 or 5 years later, she went overseas somewhere and was teaching, happy, everything was fine, and she went missing, and they found her in water, unalive.
Oh, poor thing.
what did she do the first time she went for a month and realized she'd been missing for a month, or didn't realize what?
No,
did
she
she just
didn't.
hang out by the water for a month?
Each time, well, they saw her at different places, but she doesn't remember any of it, and she had no idea. And the second time was the same thing. I'll send you the link. It was really interesting.
Does she have like a medical condition that?
No, they didn't say she did.
Hmm.
You just said people are calmed by water. And the thing of it is it was said in this video that
Is it
the
called
water
Sam's
calmed her
story?
or something. Every time she finally was found, it was by water. So she was drawn to water every time.
A lot of people are. That's like with autistic people. They're drawn to water for whatever reason. I don't know. That's why I always had, because we have like a creek that runs behind our house, and that was what I was always scared of when my oldest son was growing up, that he would get away from us and he would go straight to the creek.
Right.
It's pretty deep back there, and so I kind of had to be like a helicopter mom, like wherever he went, I went.
Yeah.
Okay, so Elliot said, I can't read your name because I'm blind. I think he's talking about you, Lady V. I remember watching that recently, Sam's story.
Yeah, I'm looking it up. Hold on.
So a funny story about OnStar while she's looking for that. Today, an FBI vehicle was carjacked.
I heard about that.
Oh, what?
Loaded with tactical gear.
Nice. Where's that at?
That was in D.C.
Oh, for
Oh, I
fuck's
must
sake.
have been my other one.
They found
Oh.
it. They found it using what? OnStar.
Lady V. Elliot meant same story, not Sam's story. He meant that was the same story that you were talking about that he had watched.
Oh, the same story. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
But yeah, I heard about the carjacking today.
The irony, the absolute irony of that is just mind-boggling.
What? What's news out of Orlando? She was moving with daughter. She left her and fell behind. Yeah, that's true, Sweet Peas. Phone, Apple Watch. Now, okay, so I'm not an Apple user.
We know that.
I'm Android 100%. But with an Apple Watch, can you track an Apple Watch the same as you could an Apple iPhone?
It depends on if it has its own number or not.
Okay.
If it's got a SIM card in it, yes. If it doesn't, the phone will find it, but it only if you're in range.
Okay. That's interesting. So, if it don't have a SIM card, it still pairs to your phone, though, right?
Yes, and I can get calls and everything on mine.
Okay.
And it can find my phone. But yeah, if it doesn't have its own SIM card, I don't think they can trace it if it's away from the phone.
Okay.
If it's connected to a Wi-Fi network, they sure as hell can.
Well, yeah, if it's connected to a Wi-Fi, yeah. I mean,
or if it's around a Wi-Fi network.
But at the same time, I'm sitting here wondering, because it will track, it'll still track things and all of that when you're away from the phone. So maybe they could.
I know I've got
Sweet
4
Peas, I'm going to
iPads.
it.
I've got 4 iPads in my restaurant that I use for point of sale that are blocked from everything internet except for point of sale, and I can still track them from the internet.
Yeah, but we're talking a watch.
Well, it's an Apple Watch. It's same principle, same chips, same everything.
Yeah.
Smaller.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about when it's not on Wi-Fi. Even like if she's out there walking someplace, because it keeps track of your steps and everything too, and so I'm not 100% positive on it once I think about that.
I'll do a little research on Apple Watches and whether or not they ping off of networks, but I'm pretty sure they probably do. Most devices now that have any kind of Wi-Fi ping off of networks.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. All right. So Sweet Pea said to go to.
Oh, and I've been out of I've been out of the business for 6 years, so yeah.
Believe me, I feel it too. The more I read, the more it hurts my head, Lady B.
Yeah.
The shit that has changed is just incredible.
It is.
Even from my field of profession. I mean, I talk to guys that I still work with, and they tell me about the advances, and I'm just like, wow, holy cow.
Yeah, I mean, you miss even a year, and you're yeah.
Well, KK
in 6
says
years.
a watch will track you when you're drowning in a river.
Well, that's why I said, yeah. I mean, I believe it tracks. So if it tracks, then
probably not quick enough.
No, but
yeah,
because they're waterproof too, or water resistant. But yeah,
the watch is, the person's not.
Well, I get that, but we're talking about the watch. Okay, I sent you that video, Scarlett.
Okay.
Oh, look at the puppies. So cute.
I'm not even on StreamYard right now, y'all. Okay, so Sweet Peas said to look up news at WMKG in Orlando, Channel 6. All right, so Sweet Peas, I found their website. I found an article that came out. When did this come out? It was published at 4:49 today, updated at 8:49. I think this is the one. Yes, this is the one I read earlier, where it's talking about the daughter was saying about how her family was moving out of the home and they were supposed to be moving out together. But is that the one you're talking about, Sweet Pea? Oh my God. See, that's why I don't use Apple. They're too complicated.
They're really not.
I need more than one button. I just can't do it.
They're really, really not. I don't know
And I love the ability to be able to plug my phone into my computer and add music or media or pictures
exactly.
or take anything on or off without having to deal with iTunes.
Exactly.
Well, I don't like where the back button is on the iPhone.
There's a back button?
Like if you're on a website and you want to go back, it's like at the top, I think, in the top corner.
I'm only familiar with one button on that phone.
You just press the little arrow on the link thing.
I was Team iPhone up until I think the third one. And then it was just the iTunes thing. It drove me crazy. The ability to drag and drop with Android is just key to me.
I just listen to Pandora. I just got the app on my phone. Just listen to it.
I like what is it called?
But I would assume if she has an Apple Watch, then her phone is an iPhone as well.
Right?
Yeah, that'd be a safe assumption.
Hey, Wilby.
Is he still up here?
I just dropped a link in back. Could you see if it works?
Will do.
That's the one I was talking about. I just want to see if it works before I put it in chat.
Yes, 42 minutes worth.
Yep, I'm grabbing it now and putting it on my bookmark. So that way, when I end it, I won't forget about it. And, hey, sweet Melissa. Wait, you hit the arrow on the app and it takes you back.
Exactly.
Now,
it's
see,
not hard.
On my phone, my arrow is in the bottom left corner. If I want to go back, I just boom, hit it, and it goes back to the page before that I was on. Simple. My kids love iPhones. They're too complicated for me.
I love iPhones.
But it seems like
I get the whole thing you're saying about, not have to deal with iTunes and all of that, but I still like it. Maybe because I don't add that stuff, so I'm not bothered by it.
Yeah.
I just go on and listen to radio or whatever I want, or Pandora.
It just seems like, though, if she was just walking out of the house to be walking out, it could even to smoke a cigarette. And I'm not saying the woman smokes because I don't know if she does or not, but even if she was just doing that, just going out to smoke a cigarette, I think she would have still had her phone in her hand. You know what I'm saying? Like if she was leaving on purpose, I think she would have had a phone in her.
Oh, I believe. Yeah, I think she would too.
This seems like something happened and someone else had something to do with it.
Yeah, I think somebody pulled up in the driveway, possibly.
Right.
That she was comfortable enough to step out. I don't know.
Because, I mean, it could be like with the Chelsea Graham case. It kind of looks like Chelsea walked away on her own free will and wanted to be off grid. I don't see this woman doing that. I don't see Nicole doing that in a nightgown, in those shoes. I just don't see it.
I don't either. I just
why in the world would you
at least wear clothes?
Yeah,
shoes.
clothes and
If you're
shoes.
walking away, you're gonna have to.
Right.
Well, if you get on rocks or whatever, yeah, that just doesn't make
Yeah,
sense.
it doesn't. This seems like she's missing at the hands of someone else.
Yeah. Did you test that, Wilby?
Yeah. Well, it's in the back. I mean,
I pulled
did
it up
pull
and
it up?
whenever I pulled it up, I hit the play button and it started playing.
Okay. Then I'm gonna post it in chat.
Okay.
Okay, that's the channel I went to. It even was talking about who was talking about the other day, the guy that had his children with him and he robbed a bank and all of that business. He was blown.
Was it? Did he? No, that was what Tony was telling us about the other day.
Yeah, Tony, that's the one. It even has that one on there.
It's got several disappearances that it talks about, not just one.
You're right.
Yeah, because whenever I started playing it, it was talking about a lady at the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah.
Or something. And yeah, so
that's the one. I think. Okay. That might have been. That was, I think, that school teacher I was telling you about.
Okay, I've got it on my bookmark list, and then that way I can go back and watch it later on.
Yeah, it just looks. I've only watched that one, but I tell you what, it seems like a cool channel. I'll probably check him out more. He's got an accent.
Yeah, it kind of sounded like he was British, maybe.
Yeah, British or Irish or something. I can't remember off the top of my head, but yeah, he definitely, or Welsh, or I don't know. The way he said threes was just kind of.
What channel is that?
I just dropped it.
It's called That Chapter.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it's in the back chat. The link is. Mar, you have a good night, honey, and I love you.
Good night, Mar. Sleep safe, hon.
And I need to post those pictures. I need to put them on my Twitter.
Yeah, I wonder how long it's going to be before people quit calling it Twitter. It just sounds weird saying I'm going to put it on.
I'm calling it Twitter until it's not Twitter.com.
I can't call it X. It doesn't sound right.
X
but I do need to
weird.
put. It does. But I need to put like her missing person flyer on there with some information just to see like if I can get some shares and kind of get it out more on Twitter as well. And then I'm gonna do it on my Facebook group, and that way, and I put it in Discord so that way I'll have it everywhere.
Yeah, well, when you put it in Discord, I'll share it on my Facebook too.
Okay.
Yeah, I can share it in other Discords I'm part of as well.
Okay.
Shoot, the only Discord I want to be part of is Clumsies and Scarlets. They're the only ones I trust, man. Everybody's like, you edited something. What did you edit? I'm like, I changed a misspelling, okay? Paranoid or what?
Sweet Pea, that would be awesome. Thank you so much. And my email is pinned to the top of the chat. If you want to send anything to me that you're able to find out, that would be awesome. Thank you.
That's awesome, Sweet Peas.
Okay, so Gigi, she was only 5'5" and weighed 135 pounds.
What do you mean I'm a cheater? Vapor?
You have other Discords. You're cheating.
Oh, whatever.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get some coffee.
Okay. I actually have a Red Bull tonight.
I will invite you to the other Discords if y'all won't.
Only if they're not drama.
No,
yeah, I just stay on mine, Lady V's and JC's, and that's it.
Yeah, I have JC's.
No drama. No drama. Not yet. I better knock on wood, huh?
Yeah, that's why I stay away from most of them, just because of the drama. Summer said, "Nope, I'm good, Kelly."
Love you, Summer.
Okay, so I need to go to Twitter real
all
quick
that.
and put
No.
this in here. I even put my app on my
Went to a
Google
girl
thing as Twitter.
okay. I don't drama. Drama.
Oh, that's Lady V's ice machine. I didn't know what that noise was. Let's see. Nicole. Oh Lord, I'm spelling this
Damn
lady's
it, I can't.
Baldwin. Let's see if there's anything on Twitter about her. Yeah, someone had posted. Oh, okay. So the lady that's in the that's doing the Facebook group posted the missing person flyer on Twitter, but she's the only person I've seen post anything on here. So I think it needs to be on there more. So I'm fixing to post it on here real quick, y'all. We need to get Nicole's name and picture out there.
Yeah.
I got to remember how to do this from my computer. I never do it from my computer.
Do what now on your computer?
I never post to Twitter on my computer.
Oh, I don't either.
I just do it from my phone. But I want to post while I'm on here and have all of Nicole's stuff up. I want to put her missing person poster on my Twitter. Okay. See, this is why I always do it on my phone because it has all my little emojis and everything right there. Now I got to go through here and find. That ain't the red light I wanted. Oh shit. Okay.
I'm looking at Tony's dog, but I don't see the younger dog, Willie.
We probably had to go.
He's out of the frame.
Yeah,
So
he grabbed something out of the rubbish and ran out the back.
Oh,
yeah.
He's a busy boy.
It's hard work.
Yeah, I posted it now. Let's see what people from local area may know. I posted on Facebook. Thank you, Sweet Peas. Yeah, hopefully we can get her name out there.
Sweet Pea said she lived nearby and she hadn't heard anything.
Yeah, she's only 10 minutes from there.
Yeah, on that Facebook.
That's hard to believe. That's crazy.
On that Facebook page, they said there were helicopters flying around there today. So I'd asked Sweet Pea in the chat. I don't know if she saw it or not, but.
Oh, now I did see where she had posted, Tony, before you had asked her that. She said that she had heard helicopters today, and I had responded back that that's probably what it was from them, because I know that the one of the media news channel helicopters or whatever said that they had flown over the area. So that it could have been that, or it could have been the police helicopters.
Yeah, there was actually a video in one of those, I think, the Facebook thing of the helicopters. I didn't play it, but.
Yeah, I had a look on Flight Radar about 20 minutes ago. I've got it bookmarked, so I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay, y'all just give me 1 second. I'm just putting it on
Willie.
my Twitter.
Willie. Here comes Willie.
That's funny.
He's back.
Does he have you trained him to sit and roll over and all that stuff?
I've got the sit. I've got shake hands. the rest is a lot of hard work. It's been hard work since the start. He was part of a litter of puppies that sort of been abused, so it's been hard work. But he's very friendly. He's got the right nature. He's just likes getting to the rubbish all the time.
Poor baby.
Even when she was a puppy, she got into the rubbish one time. I told her off, and she never went near it again. But with him, he don't care.
Well, good on you for taking in a problem child.
Yeah,
keep up the good work.
Oh man, I ain't got no more spaces.
Oh no.
Damn Elon.
I absolutely love that recent video of Elon Musk. Oh,
haven't seen it.
What did he say? I hadn't seen it.
He basically said if you're going to threaten, me or blackmail me with advertising money, then go fuck yourself. Don't advertise on Twitter.
Yeah. He actually said pretty much exactly that. Yeah.
No, that's exactly what he said. He said, go fuck yourself. And honestly, you know what? If it's truly going to be a free speech platform, good on him for saying that.
That's
and
right.
You know what? I'd love to have a platform without any advertising, to tell you the truth.
Oh gosh, you and me both.
And yeah, people are going to say shit that you don't want to see. You block them and you move on.
That's right.
So don't read it. Don't engage them.
Exactly.
To have free speech, you have to be willing to listen to the most heinous and vile comments and statements from the worst of the worst.
Well, you want to hear something?
However, by having that, you have freedom of speech because you can say what you want to say.
Right.
You can't block people out because they say racist, vile, terrible, ridiculous, terrible things. It's awful. I hate it, but you can't just start. If you ever go down the rabbit hole and think we'll just stop this or that, it doesn't work.
All right, I've got it on my Twitter. So anybody who follows me on Twitter, go share it from there, please.
I got it.
Okay, and there is 2 different hashtags that is being used that I've seen so far. One is hashtag Find Nicole Baldwin, and the other one is hashtag Missing in Florida. So I included those in my Twitter thing as well.
So this lady on one of my TikToks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or Insta, I don't remember. She messages me and she's like, those nails are ugly and nasty. So I text her back or message her back and I said,
you're ugly and nasty.
No, I didn't. I said, I am so thrilled that you love my nails. He hasn't messaged me since.
Okay.
I'm like, gee, if you don't like it, just move on. My God. My nails are not for everyone. Nope.
Oh, and yes, before I forget, for those that are following the Chad Daybell case in the upcoming trial, Judge Boyce has said that he's basically following along with what Judge is doing in BK's case. He's not going to allow media cameras during the trial in the courtroom, but he's going to allow cameras in there that are going to be ran by the court.
Yep.
We'll probably see more and more of that.
Right.
Which fine.
Which Chad Daybell did want cameras in the courtroom for his trial.
Did.
So, but
the defense didn't.
No, but Chad did. So, the Judge Boyce is going to allow it, and they're going to be. I'm assuming it's going to be streamed on his YouTube channel as well.
He said that it's going to be done by the county website.
Oh, is it?
That's what he said.
I'm gonna have to, okay, well, I'm going to have to find the county website then.
They'd be foolish to do that. It'll cost them a fortune. They're better off doing it through YouTube.
I don't know why. That's what Judge is doing for BK's case.
Yeah, it's stupid for them to use their own website.
So, I mean, all the judges in Idaho has their own YouTube channel. Yep. So why not
put
go
the
ahead and do it on
bandwidth and the storage space on YouTube? Why would you take that on? It's stupid.
I can't wait for all the judges with their YouTube channels to start having YouTube wars. That'd be amazing.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe Judge Schroeder don't have one, a YouTube channel.
I absolutely love that. There's a black judge up in Michigan, outside of Detroit. I forget what his name is. I'd have to look. I know I'm subscribed. The guy is just great, and he's on every day. Every one of his dockets are on YouTube.
Wow.
Oh, really?
I'll look it up. Yeah, he's awesome.
Is he that one that told? Is he the one that had that girl on there that he's like, sell your jewelry, and she's
No,
like,
that was in Miami, but that one's awesome. That guy was
that was
great too.
that was hilarious.
What happened?
Oh, this girl, she was coming up, she was on video, she was getting, information about her trial date and all of that. And she wanted to know if she, how much bond would be. And he told her, and she said F. And then he called her back and he said, or I think the first time he's like, did you just flip me off? And then the second time he called her back a second time and raised.
We got to show that. We got to show this one.
You do.
I'm gonna put it in the
it's
back
just
chat.
not-
You gotta put this one up, Scarlett.
Okay.
And just put it in the
It's
back chat.
just
You're
not-
gonna love it.
I can't. I can't.
Don't wreck it,
there's
lady.
no-
If people haven't seen it yet, they got to see it.
No, you can't describe it. I mean,
Yeah, I know. Don't.
It is funny.
It's hilarious.
It's hilarious. Talk about a Karen getting what she deserves.
I can't believe this is all the way back in 2013.
I can't either.
I wonder how that lady's doing now.
Oh, I'm sure that probably turned her life around a little bit. I guarantee you'll have the chat rolling.
Oh my gosh, it was hilarious.
Sally Mae, who is that? Roger Kent. Or Roger Kent. Does that say Kent?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kint.
Okay. I don't know who that is. I've never heard of them. Gigi, have a good night, honey.
Gigi, good night.
Good night, Gigi.
All right. I'm just checking my Twitter. Just let me know when you put it back in there.
I dropped it in the back chat.
Okay.
That's gotta be the funniest thing I've ever seen when it comes to
Oh yeah. I agree.
Sally Mae. No, I know who you're talking about, but no, I haven't seen him lately. I haven't seen him, and I haven't seen shit. He used to come up on panel all the time. No.
Who?
The guy that used to come up on panel all the time with us.
Roger.
Willie?
Okay, I know who she's talking about now, but I haven't seen Roger in a while. But no, not Riddler. It's shit, what is that dude's name? I can't even think of his name now.
Big L. Big L.
Yo.
Ray. Yes, thank you, Sally Mae. I haven't seen Ray nowhere.
Oh yeah. I know who she's talking about.
I haven't seen Ray in any other channel in I don't know how long.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I miss him. Now
Ray
that I think of
Tipton
it.
was his name. I could not think of his name for nothing. But no, Roger, I haven't seen him in a while. Like a long while, actually. Okay, this is only 3 minutes, y'all, so let me get this pulled up here real quick.
I haven't seen Richie tonight. Has he been in chat?
I saw him earlier somewhere.
I think he was in. Was he in?
Criminality.
That might have been. It might have been in Discord, but I do remember asking Richie how he was doing.
Okay.
Get on here.
I saw him in Criminalities earlier.
Lady with an accent. I remember her name. Who was the lady with the accent?
The one from New Zealand or Scotland or something.
Crime and Crochet?
No,
Is that her?
this was here a while back.
Trying to think of who else. Hey, Bullets, how are you?
I think she was either Welsh or Scottish.
That second link, Scarlett, is that Judge Cedric Simpson. He does a live feed every day. His docket every day is live on YouTube, and it's really funny.
Well, I'm going to copy that one because I want to see that.
Yeah, he's worth a look for sure.
Elliot, no, I haven't seen those.
There's hardly any channels I go to in the daytime anymore. There's just drama everywhere.
He doesn't catalog anything, so if you don't catch it live, you don't see it.
Oh, bummer.
So you got to catch it live. But when you're bored, it's something to listen to in the background, and sometimes you see some really. I mean, he's very fair, but he's funny as shit.
Does he stream all day?
It's the whole day. Every day
okay.
Whenever his courtroom's going, unless it's something private, he's on.
Aw.
All right, Betty Jill, have a good night.
Good night.
Liza.
I haven't seen Liza. Yeah.
Betty Jill.
I can't remember if she was in here the night that I came back. I can't remember. Hey, Kelly, how are you? Okay, so let me play this video real quick, y'all.
Morning, Soto. You're being charged with possession of Xanax and BARS. I don't know what that is. What is that? Xanax bars. Xanax bars. All right. I understand you're eligible for pre-trial service.
No objection. She has no priors. She's being charged for pay with the improper.
Can you put closed caption on?
Yeah, hold on. And then I'll back it back up.
Morning, Soto. You're being charged with possession of Xanax and BARS. I don't know what that is. What is that? Xanax bars.
Oh, it went off.
Xanax bars.
What the hell?
I
I got it still on. I don't know why it's not up.
It's when you take your cursor away.
If people on panel mute, it's a lot easier to hear.
So are you working?
Yes.
How much money are you making a week approximately?
Approximately about $200 a week.
Okay. And do you own any property of value? A house, a car, a bank account, significant amounts of jewelry?
Yes.
What do you own?
I own a lot of jewelry, all right, as well as
Go ahead.
a car.
How much would you say your jewelry is worth? Well, it's not a joke, we are not in a club now.
Okay, but it's
we are not in a club. Be serious about it.
I'm serious about it.
You're being very. I can see you're serious, all right.
You just made me laugh. I apologize.
It's all right. How much is your jewelry worth?
It's worth a lot of money.
Like what?
Like Rick Ross.
Huh?
It's worth
Ma'am,
money.
have you had any kind of drugs in the last 24 hours?
Actually, no.
Actually, no.
Judge, I'll make it easy for the court, respectfully. I'll accept employment at this time.
No, I'm going to appoint you because you own a lot of substantial amounts of jewelry. You can go and sell your jewelry for a private attorney. What is the standard bond?
It should be.
Ain't going to be no PTS.
Okay, 5,000 on count one, and then the rest should be ROR. Oh yeah, this thing is also requesting a referral to Division 51 because she has no.
Count one would be 5,000 per hour cost found. Count two would be ROR.
This is requesting ROR on count 2 through 26.
And refer to Division 51. Bye-bye.
Adios.
Come back, ma'am. Come back. Come back. I need paper again. Count one would be 10,000.
Are Are you serious?
I am serious. Adios. Come back again. Come back again. Bring him back again. I believe I heard you saying to. I believe you. Did you say? Did you say that?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you did say that? I find you in direct criminal contempt. 30 days in the county jail.
Adios.
Hey, Charlotte, could you see if Jen with two N's is blocked?
In here?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. She shouldn't be.
No, she shouldn't, but
Okay, tell her give me 1 second. I'm going to look now. It'll take me just. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Here we go. Okay, so Jen with two N's, because she was just in here the other night.
yeah, she's nobody's seeing her posts.
Okay. Tell her give me just 1 second. Let me get through the list. Unless she was accidentally plugged, but one of us would have caught that.
Well, it could have happened. I mean, you put your finger on it to go check a channel or something.
Okay, I still got 185 more to go. Hold on.
No, she just commented again, and I don't see her at all.
Okay. Tell her 1 second. I'm looking.
Maybe she's blocked you, Lady V.
No, but nobody else can see her though.
No, Vapor doesn't see her either. It's not just me.
Who are we looking for? Gigi.
Jen with two N's.
I don't see Jen.
Oh, no, I don't see.
She was messaging in Discord. So I told her to do it again. I started looking. I didn't see.
Can she see my
Her at all.
message? I just did a Jen test.
Yeah, she's on here. Hold on. I'm just going to take her off. Okay, tell her to message now.
Okay, try it again, Jen.
Ah, there she is. Jen, I'm sorry, honey.
You are,
That
honey.
that must have been done on accident, and me and one of the mods didn't catch it. I'm sorry. Because wasn't she in here the other night with us?
She was.
I thought so.
It was just probably an accident.
Oh, I'm sure it was.
Yeah, because there has been times that somebody's dropped a link, one of the mods has in chat, and when I go to click on it, and when I come back to my YouTube chat, then the box is up there for some reason, like the mod box or whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
So I could have possibly done it, but Jen, I am sorry. Tiff, how are you?
Where you been, Tiff?
Tiff. Ooh. I'm freezing.
Jen, I am so sorry.
Freezing?
Oh, I know how that feels, Jen. So my heart really does go out to you because I've been blocked before.
Okay, so Tiff said her first message didn't go through either.
Who?
The amazing Tiff. She said, "Hey, y'all, first message didn't go through."
Huh?
What the hell?
That's weird.
No, you gotta say it. What the hell?
No, you have to say.
Welcome to Scarlett's Black Hole.
What?
But Jen was on the block list, and she shouldn't have been on there because she never caused an issue in here.
You say, what the hell? It's bullshit, Mom. It's just bullshit.
Wait, Lady B, was that you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so William, I can see your comments.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
It could be glitching.
Yeah, I've been blocked. I don't know why on earth I would have gotten blocked. I'm so sweet and wonderful. And of course, you know.
Of course. You're the princess that was in the chat the other day. You're the princess.
That wasn't me.
Yeah.
Okay, so Elliot wants to know. Elliot says, "Hey,
Yes,
panel."
Sally Mae, we can see you.
All right. Elliot says, "Hey, panel, if you guys like the girl that was just held for adios with the jewelry, have you seen Fort Lauderdale Judge Murphy and the young guy that numerously called names that brought him 180 days?"
I have not seen that,
I
but I'm
have
looking
not
it up
seen
right now.
Okay, Summer, I can see you as well.
Okay, you guys, we can see you. I see you.
Okay, so Sweet Pea says, was scrolling down on word of mouth of Mount Dora, and they are posting the upcoming search for Nicole. Thank God, prayers for her safe return. So Sweet Peas, is that the one that they were talking about doing Sunday? All right, KK, I can see you as well.
King's College.
Oh my God.
I can't find the link, so if he has one, it'd be great.
I think.
What are you looking the link for?
To me. I'll check it in a second.
The judge who gave somebody 180 days for calling them names.
Hold on, I'll look.
Okay, so Jim with 2 N said, I said earlier was sharing the article Lady V shared.
Oh.
And looks like they rented a house, then bought around the corner, and husband is an Air Force vet.
But they're separated.
That's why you were okay.
According to her Facebook.
Yes, because it does. I think KK said that on her Facebook it said separated. KK or Summer, I can't remember which one of them.
I think
said
it was KK that said it.
Okay, now let me check my email.
No, pressure drop. There was a very good reason I got blocked. It's called jealousy.
Big Al, what was the 180 days for?
It was somebody in the chat. I don't know anything about it. It was. Let me see there.
Can you send it in Discord, Elliot?
Fort Lauderdale Judge Murphy.
Okay, so KK said it was her. Okay, what is this?
Sorry, guys. I feel horrible, so I look horrible. But I keep every time I hit that mic button, I have to put stupid camera buttons right there. So I don't want to.
Okay, Elliot. Yeah, I got your email with the poster on it. I did get it. Thank you.
I definitely look my age today, and I don't care.
I was thinking the exact same thing today when I walked into the store. I was like, man, I need to get a haircut. I got gray hair everywhere.
It's like,
well, men with gray hair is distinguished.
It is.
It's not. It's
I didn't
not
have a
like
single.
women.
I didn't have a single gray hair on my head until I bought a bar. Not one.
Women with gray hair are old. Men with gray hair are distinguished.
Yeah.
And handsome.
I'll try and tell
See?
myself that. Thank you, ladies.
You're welcome.
I
Just
will
makes
do
me feel
that.
friggin' old.
We'll give you the love. We'll give you the love.
It is. I'm having a little bit of back pain tonight, but it's not as bad as what it was the other night. As long as the spasms are not there, I'm okay. I can deal with the pain. Okay, I just missed that entire conversation.
Oh, there you
that
get to
y'all
see
had.
my lava lamp.
Hey, lava lamps are cool.
My blood drops.
My sister had one of those blow up her house once.
Really?
Yeah.
With the skeleton.
Hey, Scarlett, when
Lady
you have a
V.
chance,
Yeah.
Go ahead, Kelly.
when you have a chance after you're doing whatever you're doing, can you think I put something in back chat whenever you get to it. It's no big deal.
Okay. Lady V.
Yeah.
Is that a doll head under your TV?
Yes, it is.
Where? I don't see it.
I have. Oh, here, I'll show you.
See that doll head underneath our TV?
Hang on.
I see it now.
Oh, good gosh, she's got a cat too.
Oh, you want? Hold on. I'll show you something else
Oh,
here.
dear
Hang on.
Lord.
Okay, so I have these on my shelf. Then
You're
I
still
have.
decorating for Halloween.
Then I have these. That's a cat. That's a stone head. Then I have a little fairy riding a puppy dog skeleton. Then I have my spider hanging over my head. Then I have my little skeleton here. He's climbing up this onto the buffet. Then I have Edgar. Hold on. Just
She
a
named
minute.
the skeleton.
It's Edgar Allan Poe. Yes, this is Edgar. Hold on. And he's waiting. This is how long he's been waiting to get his nails done.
He's been like 84 years.
Looks like a guy I met at the DMV last week.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
My aunt bought me that. She's like, you need this. I'm like, yeah, I do.
Oh my gosh, she named the skeleton.
They're staying up too. They're not coming down.
It's time to decorate for Christmas.
I need a Jack skeleton.
That was saying I had on him.
Huh?
That was saying I had on him. Wait, what'd you name him?
Edgar.
Edgar. Let him sport a Santa hat. He'll be all right.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Edgar Allan Poe is haunting Charleston.
What? Summer?
He haunts
Ooh,
Charleston.
I want to hear. Please share with us, Summer.
Okay, Elliot, where did you?
Tonka.
If it was a link, Elliot, you can't post a link in chat. Only me or the mods can do that. So if you want to email the link to me, and then I can post it for you.
Oh, if you guys, you have okay. Hold on just a minute. You want to see my whole collection? Just a second. So, these are some of my babies.
See, I don't do dolls.
And this one here is so real. He even has a guy's thingy-majiggy. And he's soft. Hold on. I can't see. Okay, see how he's just like a real baby. And then this one, she's a preemie. And she's all, so when you pick them up, she's all wiggly too. It's like a real baby. Then, oh, That's the sweet ones. Then over here, I have my weird ones. That's my zombie doll. That's my vampire doll. That's my grayscale doll. And that's my fairy. And my aunt bought me those skeletons for Halloween. I'm looking for a werewolf.
Hey, Lady V, I've seen a few things in my life, but nothing has prepared me for this.
I've got all my. This is the crap I carry back and forth every day from work. Whoa. Hold on, I'm gonna fall. I've got 5 of these things full of stuff. That blue one right there has nothing but rhinestones and nail charms in it. And I'm in the middle of everything, so everything's a mess.
Just promise me that that's a lava lamp I'm looking at.
It's a lava lamp with blood
Okay, good.
in it.
I've been in some funny fights lately.
Oh, and then I've got a humongous lava lamp. 250 ounces. That's pretty cool. So now you know where I'm. Now you know where I'm videoing from. Plus, I got 4 deer heads on my wall
That a girl.
Go ahead, Mary.
with fishing poles in their antlers.
Nice.
I've got a deer head on the wall downstairs with a mask on.
Oh, I bet he's huge.
He's pretty a 10-pointer.
I've got, let's see, my husband's got, well, my dad, his is a 4-pointer. And then we have an 8-pointer. And then we have 10-pointer and a 12-pointer.
Somebody right up the road from me this year got a 15-point buck.
Oh my goodness.
I haven't seen the pictures yet. I'm sure it'll be in the paper soon. I'll have to take a picture of it and post it on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it was a monster. It was missing half its nose.
Oh,
gosh.
Well, you don't go through that much life without being in some fights.
That's true.
You know, you don't get that big without getting in a fight.
Gotta survive.
There's a lot of does. I mean, it was a crazy deer hunting season this year. They gave out 13,000 management permits in my zone alone.
Wow.
I think
Okay,
like
I'm just
3,000 or 4,000 got filled.
Yeah, we
I'm
have
going
too
back
many deer.
through- excuse me. I'm just going back through and seeing if there's any updates or any new articles or anything. The last one shows 9 hours ago for Nicole. You would think people would be on top of this, honestly.
You would think.
You would
It's
think we
actually
would
on
have
their
more information than we have. I mean,
on the police website, it's like the 5th thing. You've got to scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll to find it. I would have thought that'd be the first thing. I mean, ahead of them, they've got a few shoplifters caught on camera.
I know the violent stuff here in Minnesota, they're burying. It's not even making it to the paper.
Wow.
If you want to read about it, you got to read about it on Twitter. Or Alpha. Alpha News is a really good one. The people that put out that Minnesota burning thing, or Minneapolis burning.
Thistle, you are very welcome. And Thistle, is he in the military? Is that the reason why he's over there? Kelly's backstage? Oh, okay. Sorry, Kelly, I wasn't on my StreamYard.
That's okay. I dropped because I was doing too much on my tablet. It just knocked me off.
Oh, okay. No ours. Oh, okay, Thistle. I was just wondering, but you're very welcome. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us.
Okay, sweet peas, it's over. I didn't mean to traumatize anybody. I'm just a little morbid.
A little?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh shit! Did I just? Okay, I thought I'd just time somebody out.
Somebody just got timed out a whole bunch. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I've seen that.
Jill and
Pressure drop like a whole bunch of times.
Sally.
I was looking at what they said, and it really didn't look like it was.
Okay, so well, they were saying some other nasty stuff up above that.
Okay.
But okay, so like whenever I clicked on the little link thing on that comment, so I could read what the comment says, whenever I do that, it brings up the mod box. That's what I was talking about earlier. And if I don't watch it, I will hit hide person in chat or time them out or whatever. I don't know why it's doing that now, pulling that box up.
Yeah, I don't understand. Mine's doing it too. Now that you mention it.
And that's
what's up with that?
That could have been how Jen accidentally got blocked.
Why is
if
it
I
doing
don't
that all of a
watch
sudden?
it, I don't know. Mine's been doing that for like the last since I came back.
Mine has. That's the first time I've seen it.
And if I don't watch it, I will hit timeout or hide someone on there.
Well, you might want to let all the mods know about that because
Yeah, that's
the first time I've seen it.
Okay, so like when Summer was removing comments, you know how the mods can see the comment if they click on like the little link thing where you can read it. Okay, so for some reason, anytime I click on any link in the chat, it pulls up, like it'll pull the link up for me, whatever it is, or let me read the comments, but it's also pulling up the mod box, where it shows like time someone out or hide them or remove their comment. And if I don't watch it, I will accidentally time someone out or block them.
Oh.
I don't know why it's doing that, but it just recently started doing that.
It's blocking part of the comment though. On mine, I can't even read the whole comment that the person made.
And see, I have to go all the way to the bottom in the little chat box, and I have to click on it like I'm fixing to type out a chat or a comment for the box to go away. I don't know why it's doing that.
Weird.
Like on William Tandy's, I'm only getting like half of what he says.
Maybe there's a software update for whatever you're using. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, but it says software update for whatever you're. That's it. And by the way, I just hid pressure drop.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, he was saying some stuff up above that shouldn't have been put in chat. But yeah, I have to watch myself. I don't know why it's doing that, but
yeah, Sweet Peas, we should contact or at least tag him on his Twitter page or whatever he has. Facebook.
I can't believe that he hasn't went and checked out the place. Like where she's missing from.
You don't want to know what he said, Wilby. He was being nasty.
Yeah, it wasn't. And he was talking about his mother-in-law. Right.
Oh, please. I don't want to know.
Yeah, so it wasn't very nice.
Where is your name?
Wilby's just wanting to be nosy, y'all.
Yeah, that's all right. We're all nosy. I admit it.
Jen says JLR did share it on Twitter.
Oh, so let me go back to Twitter then. When did he share it? Do I even follow JLR on Twitter?
I follow him, but he falls off on mine.
Oh yeah, I do. But how did I miss it?
Because if you don't have notifications set, there's weird shit going on with the algorithm on Twitter.
No, I had notifications on boring.
Oh, then you should be able to see it.
So Scarlett, I sent that to you in Discord.
Okay, I'll grab it real quick and post
Whatever.
it for you. Let's see. Oh, it must have been a while back when he shared it, and that's why I didn't see it. Because he posts several times a day on there, so. Okay, so let me go to Discord. I'm going to grab Kelly's link.
It's crawling up on 2 a.m., guys. I'm going to hit it.
All right.
Y'all have a good night. Thanks for having me up.
Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for
Glad
coming
you're
up.
feeling better, Lady V. I'm glad you're starting to feel better, Scarlett.
Thank you.
Hey,
y'all-
Big Al,
Big
you
Al.
have a good sleep after you've hit it, mate.
I'm going to try. Hey, you do a good job with that dog there, man. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, buddy.
It's good
Cheers,
to
mate.
see somebody taking on a problem child. They get forgotten a lot, and that's a good thing in my world.
Got to be done.
All right, y'all. Take care.
All right, good night.
All right, have a good night. Okay, hold on.
Now, what were y'all talking about? JLR.
Oh, he shared something about Nicole Baldwin missing, but I mean I follow him on Twitter, but he posts so much a day that a lot of times I
It's
don't
hard
look
to
at it
keep up.
all. Yeah, so I must have missed it, and I was scrolling down to see when it was that he shared it, but I only made it to like yesterday, and there was probably 50 posts that he had made. All right. Okay, y'all. So I'm sharing Kelly P's a link to her Redbubble account. You're welcome.
Yeah, a lot of funny Christmas stuff up there.
Damn it. I just exited clean off of Discord. I didn't want to do that. All right. There. Oh, it's snowing. Y'all can keep the snow.
No, I don't want no damn snow. I want to move down to Florida.
That's what I'm talking about, where it's nice and warm all the time. He shared it back on November the 12th. Okay, thank you, Jen. It's supposed to storm all day here tomorrow, so I'm not going nowhere.
Sounds like a Hallmark weekend to me, watching Christmas movies.
Did you get your package, Scarlett?
No, it didn't come today. That's why I asked you, how was it, like, who was supposed to deliver it? Because if it's the mail lady, she'll just pull up, blow her horn, and then get the stuff out for me, and I just go out there and get it. UPS, they know where to drop the stuff at. But if it's raining, I want to make sure that I'm home.
Oh, okay.
FedEx will just downright lie and say that they came to my house and I was not available. Like, they did that. My son ordered a birthday gift for his friend a couple of weeks ago, and it took 2 weeks to get the package in. And when he would do like the tracking thing, it would, for several days, it said customer not home. And I'm like, they didn't even come down our road, but they would go to the next road up above us, but wouldn't come down mine. And he finally got it. So that's why I was wanting to know who it was coming through. That way I'll know about what time, because they deliver at different times of the day, and I just want to make sure I was going to be home.
Right.
Let's see. JLR doesn't live far from Mount Dora, a little over an hour. I mean, honestly, that Sweet Peas, if it was to turn out, like if it could get some more attention, he would probably drive that hour.
He would be right on it, probably.
Yeah, he would go down there. And if he goes down there and does a video on it, I will for sure watch it, because that's the stuff that he does that I like to watch.
Yeah. He's good when he does boots on the ground.
Yep. So, but I didn't know he was at Alec Murdoch's court thing yesterday until today when I've seen him post something on Twitter.
I just wish he wouldn't repeat himself 3 times in a row.
I just looked. He's made 11,000 and some posts on Twitter.
You know what, Lady V? I wonder if, and this is just a speculation in observing him, I wonder if he's on the spectrum, autistic
You know,
spectrum.
I had kind of wondered that myself.
That's a possibility.
Because he repeats everything 3 times.
Yeah.
Almost every
Almost every time, yeah.
Right, and I'm not saying there's nothing bad with it, but that I think that might be what it is.
Could be.
You know. Oh, for fudge nuggets.
Michelle, my UPS driver, he's been here so many times delivering Amazon packages that he knows just to sit it on my front doorstep.
My UPS driver the other day was hot as all get out. I was like, damn, you look good. But I didn't say a damn word. I just stared into his eyes, in which I was 15 years younger.
Oh my gosh, Kelly's getting out there tonight.
Oh, Kelly. Damn, boy.
Kelly's shining.
Yeah, he's that brown uniform. He had it going on.
Oh my
god. And then I looked at myself like, damn, I look like shit. But that's all right.
Oh dear Lord, I just went to Facebook and I still got a Halloween.
Should have asked him for his number.
No, he had a ring on his finger. That's the first thing I saw.
That doesn't mean anything nowadays.
No. It kind of does for me. But
yeah, it does me too, but I'm just saying.
I'm telling you, JLR posts on Twitter literally 100 times a day.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't
I don't
find
know
the
how he
post.
has time to do anything else.
That's why I couldn't find the post that he shared
He
about
might.
What day
Nicole.
was it you said?
November the 12th.
All right, give me an hour. I'll find it.
Give me an hour.
Well, he might have
I'm on
someone
November
that does
16th.
it for him.
Probably. I
He
would
have like an assistant to do it for
like a
him.
staff of people, you know.
Are
Y'all
you
think he
sure?
does?
I don't think he does.
I'm sure he does. Many
I would
times he
think
does.
that
He
he
could not
posts-
do anything if he.
Now, I would think he has like a housekeeper and all of that stuff before I would think a staff. But
Yeah, I would think that he probably does all of his own posts, like on social media.
I don't think he'd trust anybody else to do it.
Mm-mm.
Maybe not. I wonder if he's good. Never mind. I won't go there.
Don't go there, Kelly.
I'm all fired up. I have my coffee and I'm ready to
Thinking
rumble.
about that FedEx driver.
No, he was UPS. FedEx.
UPS,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. They are sexier than FedEx, I do say. Yep.
It's so funny because I work at home and I have to ship out a bunch of packages here and there. So instead of going to the damn UPS store, I hear that damn UPS truck going down one way, and I'm like getting my boxes out, and I go out there and wait for him to come the other way and have him stop. So I have to go to the UPS store.
Yeah, I finally found it, Scarlett.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's nothing. It's just got that one of the posters we had at the very first.
Uh-huh.
And just says, where is 44-year-old Nicole Baldwin?
44?
That's what he has, yeah. Missing from Mount Dora.
She's 41.
41, yeah.
Yeah.
That could have been a typo, though, so.
It could have been. Because the
Or
poster,
that could have
the poster
been.
itself says age 41.
Okay, yeah. Because I was going to say it could have been when it first happened, but this is the 12th, so 10 days later. I was going to say when it first happened, it could have came out that she was 44, but yeah, that would have had to have been a typo.
Yeah.
Date of birth is 1982. Thank you, Jen. I wish they would have given a little bit more information, though, on the rest of her tattoos. Because that's like an easy thing to spot on someone.
True.
Damn.
It looked like it was daisies or on her right arm to me.
Yeah, I know they said it was a flower on the Was it the left hand?
I thought it was her right arm that had it all the way down
Oh,
past
no,
the
no.
elbow.
Okay, so the rose is on the right hand, and the flowers are on the left shoulder all the way down to her elbow.
Yeah.
And then the heart one that said "Rest in peace, Mom." I couldn't tell where that was at, just based off the picture that they had. I have both of them, Jen, but the one picture, I just can't tell where it's at. That one does look like it's on her arm, the one with the 3 hearts, but the one that has Mom on it, I can't tell where that's at. But that would be an easy way. Like if you saw her, just check for the tattoos and be like, okay, yeah, that's her.
Son of a beehive. Why can't I copy those flyers?
And I can send them to you. Hold on. I'll send them to you in a message. That way you'll have
Okay, yeah.
them.
Now that's weird. I'm looking at a poster, and in one of her pics, the left arm has the tattoos all the way down past her elbow. And
That's because the camera's flipped.
yeah, I got you.
I've
But
seen it. Yeah, I've seen those too, and I was like, yeah, okay, so.
But it's kind of confusing.
Right.
Somebody.
Okay, now where did I?
Oh, I'm about.
Okay, I just sent them to you, Kelly, in Discord.
Yeah,
I
see,
sent both
thank
of them.
you.
But yeah, I noticed the pictures or whatever and how they're flipped. Yeah. But it does say on several different places and on the flyer that it's the roses on the right hand and the left shoulder down is the flowers. Okay, so Rest in Peace, Mom with a heart is on the thigh. Thank you, KK. I did see the picture of Forever on the foot, but I wasn't 100% sure if that was her tattoo or not. But it is on her Facebook, so.
I wish I had someone to cook something for me. I'm hungry.
So, Elliot.
She's talking to herself. Call the UPS guy.
No, he's marred. He's marred. I don't want no marred.
Who's marred?
Marred. He's hitched. I don't want no hitched man.
Oh, okay. So Harbinger, that's Lady V. She's got her camera on. That's why you can see the lava lamp.
Alrighty.
Oh,
all right, guys, I'm gonna jump off here. I'm getting kind of tired, but
oh, party pooper.
I'll see you guys around. And
okay, well, have a good night.
Maybe this case will get picked up a little bit. I mean,
I hope so. Like it needs
just
some
weird
attention.
to me how little that it's come out. Period. Nothing.
Really.
But I'll see you guys around.
Okay, well, have a good night. Thanks
All
for
right,
coming
good night.
up.
Good night.
Good night. Sleep tight.
So I do have a thing that I've got to do tomorrow. Like I said, I just got to find out a time of when I'm going to be doing it. But before and after that, I'm going to be looking into this case and seeing if there's any more posted about it. Try to find the daughter and see if I can get in touch with her and see if maybe she wants to come on panel.
That'd be great.
Or even the moderator of that Facebook account.
Yeah.
No, we don't want.
Well, if I can't get the daughter, then anybody with knowledge of the case would be helpful. But for sure, I would like to try with the daughter first.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. What is Edgar? Oh, Summer, I see what you're talking about now about him waving.
Huh?
Who, Edgar?
Yeah, she's talking about the skeleton in the background was waving. Oh no, the creepy doll head with the black eyes.
Oh, no. This one over here. He's climbing. He's climbing up my buffet.
Your buffet?
Yeah, my buffet. My coffee bar.
I thought that was your glory chest.
Mm-hmm. My supply chest. Oh, here. Let me get this out. I can just like turn it like that so you can see the scary cat.
Elliot. Oh, damn it, my juice. Hold on, y'all. I gotta find. Oh, shit.
That's not Edgar. I gotta find a name for him. I haven't gotten a name for him yet. Or her. I don't know. He seems like a him to me.
Oh no, you need to dress one up as Mr. Claus and the other as Mrs. Claus. This will even Longoria that's on panel, that's Tony. He's from New Zealand. Oh well, never mind. Tony done answered it. I'm slacking tonight, y'all.
All right.
Hey, Kelly, you really gonna agree with me?
No, I'm just saying it's all right. No big deal.
I just heard it said I'm slacking tonight. She was like, right? I'm joking.
It's okay. Oh, you put words in my mouth.
That was supposed to sound like Elliot. I got what you're saying.
Yes, it will be set up all year, Harbinger. This is my space, my little salon, my girly space here, so.
Oh, so the sister-in-law says that her phone services was turned off. Seems they thought she left on her own originally. Ah. That's interesting. So I wonder, the phone service, was it in her name or was it in like one of the guys, like the husband / possibly new ex-husband, or was it in the boyfriend's name? I wonder whose name it was in.
Thank you, Harbinger. I appreciate that. I know I'm weird, but you gotta embrace it sometimes.
You're not weird.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
My aunt also bought me. My aunt also bought me the Hocus Pocus spell book from the movie. She's like, "You need this."
Stuff like that is normal in New Orleans.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You wouldn't think I was weird. That's for sure.
No, you're not weird.
Well, I mean, what if I had voodoo dolls, though? Wouldn't you think that would be weird?
No.
Creepy. Just creepy.
How many kids? Did she have 3 kids? Yeah, never mind.
I don't want any.
Jen, you got timed out tonight?
Yeah, Harbinger.
We know that Summer's crazy. Summer says that she's crazy.
Summer's not crazy. Don't listen to her. She'll know what she's talking about.
She told me the other day, she said that she's crazy as hell.
Well, it depends on what type of crazy she's talking about.
Crazy like she's gonna kick someone's ass crazy.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harbinger, I like your name. Okay, now I gotta go get my vape.
Uh-oh, I done started something.
I might have to just start a damn Twitter and a Facebook. I really don't want to because I'll end up.
So you don't have Twitter or Facebook?
No, because Discord's enough for me. I get nothing done.
You can find a lot of good stuff on these cases on Twitter. The Facebook, like the Idaho 4 Facebook groups, sometimes you can find some good stuff in there, but they're mostly drama. Twitter is where I
was
find a
gonna
lot of
say,
stuff.
you really could do without Facebook unless you're a creator that needs to look in there. But Twitter, yeah.
Because I have the Facebook group for the members because a lot of them don't use Discord, and then there's some that don't even use Facebook.
Oh, well, your Facebook is fine. I'm just mean most of the time it's crap.
Yeah, I mean, I have a personal one that I hardly ever go on. I'm mostly in Discord. Rachel Morin's group isn't good. I can't remember if I've joined any of the Rachel Morin groups or not. I know the Idaho 4s are they're ridiculous. Like, they are conspiracies and going at each other and calling each other names. It's just all drama.
Yeah, it's like that over there too. And Tia was the one they called the names.
Oh God,
Who needs that? Who has time for that? Nobody's got time for that shit.
No, drama is like third grade bullshit. So people in other countries. Yeah, I mean, I only use it like my personal one because I have family that lives out of state, and that's the easiest way to keep up with them all. But other than that, I mean, if they don't message me and tell me that somebody has passed away, I don't know what's going on with them because I don't stay on it as much as I used to.
I found Facebook annoying. You know, you can only see so many pictures of mediocre dinners. You know, mediocre meals.
Yeah, and I don't even like. I have a Discord for the group and I have a TikTok for the group, but I don't even. I don't post anything on them at all. I don't even know why I even have them. KK, what are we looking at?
Oh, Summer, you would like to know about the Discords I'm in? Well,
Just don't say any channel names.
OnlyFans. No. I'll DM you and let you know which ones I'm in. I'll invite you to them if you would like. They're nothing bad. It's not bad.
Yeah, invite me.
You know the Canton, the conspiracy in Canton, the one that I sent you, the podcast. Did you guys ever end up listening to those?
I started to, and I got busy and forgot. I'll be honest.
Yeah. Well, I have to catch up too, so. But she has one.
Summer's like, hell no, I ain't going.
You ain't going where? Oh Lord.
To your Discords.
My Discords. I wonder if Tar Heels have a Discord. Summer? Does Carolina have a Discord?
Okay, so Elliot says, does anyone think YouTube should have some kind of private message like service, but not quite the same as how Messenger or other DM services does, since they both need improvements?
No.
I don't think it would hurt, but I don't think it's necessary either.
They need gifts.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what they need.
But then we would all be in trouble.
Yeah, I can communicate in gifts.
We communicate, yes.
Yeah, I can have a whole conversation in them. But the thing is, though, if we had them in the chat, then we wouldn't know what's being said by the creator.
Yeah.
But the private message thing.
You know what would be kind of nice too is like if on these messages, the post and chat, when they come up, it'd be kind of neat to be able to, do like a heart or something like that. That wouldn't interfere too much, but that'd be kind of good.
Right. I'm not a fat waste because I don't want surprise. Yeah, that would be probably the main problem, though, that people would have with it. I don't think it would hurt anything.
Oh Lord.
I think it would be something that if it was there, someone needed it, and that was the only way. Because a lot of people who go on YouTube don't use social media. They don't have Facebook and Discord and all this other stuff. So if they had a way to get in touch with someone through a private messenger on YouTube, I could see that would be of some use.
I know an improvement that we could suggest. Let us speak like adults and not have to say pew pew
Yeah, that would be nice too.
and unalive. And we can't even say the C word.
Which C word? There's a lot of C words there.
Rona.
B-O-B.
Yeah, we just have to say Rona.
The vid.
See, Elliot, that would be
Summer.
cool. Just click on somebody's name, send them. That's kind of how it is in Discord. You just click on someone's name and send them a private message.
Right, but do you ever have an issue that when you're in a YouTube chat, like right now I'm chatting, and someone says something and you want to respond, and you're so used to Discord, you click on it thinking you can just respond to that message, and you're like, why is it
Exactly.
responding?
Yep.
And then you're like, oh.
I don't have Discord or even Discord to begin with. When I first got it, and yeah, I was completely against Discord for like forever, and then I finally just broke down and got it. It was very complicated, but the more you use it, the easier it is.
Okay, you had the advantage of having people on it already.
Yes.
Okay.
It was kind of helped me out along with it as well. Yeah, you just came into it like blind, basically.
I had gotten on Discord like a year and a half ago. When there was
nobody
on there. And I was like, what the hell?
What the hell?
This is bullshit.
Yeah, I kind of had people that helped me out with it too. So, but I mean, now that I'm doing everything on my own on there,
nobody to play with. I mean, nobody to say, hey, did this work? Did that? I was like, okay.
But mine's set on private just because I have it for the members of the channel, and then that way I don't have to worry about all the drama.
Please never take it off of private.
Oh no, because like I said, I have it for the members of the channel. Because that way, if they don't have Facebook, they can always go to Discord. Like there's always a place that they can talk with me or the other people that's from chat. Let's see, and you can't copy text out of YouTube live chat either. No, you can't.
Now, I do have to say I love Discord because it pops up, on my iPad when I'm watching. Otherwise, we would have never known until after the show was over that Jen was blocked.
Right, I'm glad she sent you that message too.
Well, she sent it to Discord.
Oh.
Well, hello.
Well, wait. Okay, so I seen where she was putting it in there, but I don't know why I didn't get the notifications that there was.
Well, you were kind of busy.
Comment.
You were kind of busy at the time.
My doggy just came and lay beside me.
You still talk crap and tell us about other subscribers in Discord, then maybe I'd join on again, but for now, no. Wait, Thistle, what are you talking about?
Well, hello, Kelly.
We don't do that, Thistle.
No. I don't have any drama like that in mind. Hey, Kelly, how are you?
I love that picture.
No, Elliot, I haven't watched it yet, but I'm gonna search for it here in a little while. Oh, she's talking about the other Discord she was in. Okay.
Yeah, if it's the one I'm thinking of, I don't blame you because I ran
Yes.
from so fast.
Not all Discords are the same.
No.
Just like
No.
all YouTube channels are not the
And
same.
some people like their drama.
I don't.
Yeah. Some like to sit in it.
I don't have time for it. It's too too much
It's an
energy.
illness. It's an illness. What happens is contagious.
I
It
believe
starts
that.
spreading. And what happens is they spend all day on that and not true crime or whatever their
Right.
genre is. And then the next stage is they go to legal battles. And if there's a stage after that, it'll be tragic. But that's
Yeah,
where a
it's
lot of
just
them are going. And they don't
it's
seem to understand. They keep on egging each other on day after day after day.
Oh no, they understand. They do it on purpose.
yeah,
Well,
because
that's
some
right.
people
They
do,
don't
do like it.
understand. They don't understand what the consequences may end up being for them. They're
No,
so
but you know,
stupid.
there's a lot of them that will say, "Hey, I will pick on you for a while and we'll fight, and then you can pick on her for a while. Then we'll get back together," and
Oh, you
they
think some of
plan
it's
it out.
staged?
Yeah.
You think it's staged? Really?
It is.
Oh,
Bullshit.
interesting
A lot of
concept.
it is because drama sells. That's why.
Yeah,
Yep.
maybe.
They're
Maybe.
bullshit.
Ooh.
And then they get mad when people go real life on them, and it's like, really?
Yep.
Ah,
This'll it is. No, this'll it's actually junior high.
It's no, it's more like third grade
It is.
crap. That's what it is. Like that's too much energy wasted, too much time wasted that you can be using for something useful.
Yeah, searching for a
exactly.
missing person.
Yes, exactly. So I don't
That's
listen
one
to
of the reasons I love you, Scarlett. You just you let everyone have an opinion. As long as they're not offending anyone or upsetting
Right.
anyone, it's pretty much good. And then it's also, someone says something crazy and we can sort of say nicely to them it's crazy, it's all good, and we all move on.
Right.
Lovely. Lovely.
Hey Richie. Yep. I don't like dealing with it. It's just too much.
I just don't have the energy for it. I'm just like, God,
I'm too
who
fucking
needs
old.
that?
Yeah, I mean, last time I checked, I'm a grown woman. I left third
Yeah.
grade in like 19 whatever.
I'm not going to say when I left third grade, but it was a long time ago.
Back in the day,
When we walked to school uphill both ways in the snow.
barefoot.
That's too funny. You're not that old, Lady B.
Yeah, I was. Hey, that's my saying now. I stole it from my parents' generation.
Hey, Kelly Dime, are you on Discord?
So seriously, if you are a member and you would like to join Scarlett's non-drama Discord, you're more than welcome.
Yes, the link is in my members only community. In one of my members only community posts, the link is in there. And if you do join, you will have to wait until I add you, but you'll be in like the little welcome chat thingy.
Are you on Scarlett's Discord, Kelly? Yes,
King
you
Scarlet,
are.
I can't either. That's why I was at 19 something, all I remember.
Oh, Thistle, there is just nothing better than ice cold water from a water hose, man.
Yes. You rarely use it. Well,
All those germs and bacteria we drank and we survived.
yes, that's why we have the
Immunity.
Exactly, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Well, my immunity is kind of shot after chemo, but
Oh, babe,
that's
I'm sorry.
That's all right. That's how I don't go nowhere.
How long
I have
ago
a-
was that, Kelly, that you had to go through that?
3 years ago.
Oh, okay. So you're doing better?
Yeah, actually, yeah. Every 6 months, I'll have a mammo, and then the 6 months later, I'll have an MRI, and so far, so good. So.
Well, that's good.
My
Couple more years.
mother-in-law's having breast surgery the 5th to have hers removed. We just found out she has cancer.
Oh.
Yeah, I found out from my cousin. She had it too.
I
Yes,
am
in my
so sick of that word.
Yeah. Hey, Richie, what have you been
What
doing? Where
word?
you? Well, hello, JC.
Or just our family
Oh.
has been just inundated with, I don't know how many people we've lost in the last 3 or 4 years with cancer.
Mm-hmm.
It's horrible.
It is.
I'm glad that when you get breast cancer, they test you for your genes and all that stuff to see if it's if it's hereditary or not, and luckily mine's not. But I
Right.
told my
Goodness.
daughter, you need to you need to talk to your doctor and let them know. You
I'm
know.
sorry, Harbinger. You seem
Yeah.
like a very sweet person, Harbinger.
They have been in chat, not every night, but they've been here for a
A
long
lot.
time.
They have been a lot.
Yeah.
Are you in my Discord?
He's scrolling.
Mine's
I'm sorry to
private.
hear that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What did I miss? Oh, I'm sorry.
Look, can you scroll it? It said
Stage 0.
Can I drop my Discord? Would you mind?
Yeah, go ahead.
I had stage 2, and mine was bothering me. I felt the lump, and it was bothering me, and then I went in, and sure enough.
That's what it was. Well, I'm glad that you're doing better now, though.
Thank you.
It's a
Me
very
too.
nasty, nasty disease. All right, so we're going to wait on JC. She said she'll be up in T minus 5 minutes. So we'll wait on
Yes.
her to come up
As
before
a
I get out of
PSA,
here.
y'all need to go get your boobies tested, okay? Go get your boobies tested.
Yes,
Reamers.
once you hit a certain age, you need to go get all that done.
Yeah, you need to go to a professional too. It's no point looking for a random guy.
Oh, for
Oh, Lord, Tony.
yeah, yeah. It must be a doctor.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and put the link in the chat for JC. And I've got to figure out what is up with my pictures and why I cannot bring them up. That's a little bit irritating. I told Troll today, I was like, when I'm live, I have to pull something up. And a lot of times it's pictures, and it will not let me pull my pictures up like I used to be able to do. There's something on Windows 11 with this new computer that doesn't allow you to pull your pictures up the normal way. So I've got to figure it out.
How many monitors do you have?
I have 2 right now. I got to get a bigger desk so I can have my third one put up here.
So, when you say you can't bring your pictures up, what do you mean by that?
Okay, so you know how
Well,
whenever you
but-
save a picture to your computer, it goes into a folder?
Yeah.
And then you go to that folder, and then you can just double click and the picture should pop up on your screen.
Right.
Mine doesn't do that. Mine comes up in a print preview box, like you're sending it to a printer to be printed.
Okay. You have Windows 11, right?
Yes, it's on the new computer.
Do you
I'm used
use
to Windows
Canva?
10. Do I
Do you
use what?
Canva?
Yes.
You could pull it up in there and view it, like go in there and upload the picture, or you should have your Windows 11 should have come with some type of editing.
I didn't.
Photo editing or something.
I don't even have Microsoft Store on here. I tried to download that today.
Do you have
and
Microsoft Office?
Microsoft what?
Office?
Yes.
Word,
Well,
Excel?
I have Word, and it was trying to pull it up in Word, but it won't pull it up in there either.
I'm trying to think because I use
Did you look on YouTube? Sally Mae, that's what I'm going to have to do because me and Troll was thinking of installing Windows 10, but when we got to
No.
read, we can't do that either.
No.
It won't let me go backwards to Windows 10, which would be awesome if I could.
What about Paint? What about the Paint? No, you don't want to do that.
I don't think I even have Paint on here.
GIMP is a program, photo editing program, and it's free, but that's a lot of work.
Yeah, see, it's just so much easier just to go to your files. Just go to the picture, double click it, and boom, it pops right up. That's how it used to do. That's what it does on Windows 10. Windows 11 does not do that. Completely different.
Let me go to my computer for a second.
You need to install Windows. Okay, so Jen, I tried to do that. The Windows Photo Viewer. I cannot even install Microsoft Store, but I was able to pull it up on Google. So when I pulled up Microsoft Store, I tried to do the Windows Photo Viewer and then hit install, and it will not install it. So I'm gonna have to do like Sally Mae said, just find something on YouTube that can explain how to fix it.
Do you have a Windows in the bottom left corner where you could pull up programs?
Wait, Kelly, I can't hear you.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
She said, do you have a window in the bottom left corner?
No, bottom left corner is my temperature. Oh, Richie, I'm so sorry. But Richie, have faith, okay? You got this and God's got you. And we're going to continue to pray for you and for things to get better and your levels change for the better.
Yes, Richie, you know you're in my prayers. I think about you on and off all day long. And I say a prayer for you when I do. Probably because I'm so sensitized to it, you know, it's just like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kelly has gone to another postcode.
Besides the fact, Richie, you are an absolute sweetheart.
Yes. I always had to ask him, like, every day whenever I see him come and chat, like, how are you feeling? Like, I'm always wondering how he's feeling.
Yeah, I do it. I do it in Discord all the time. He's in mine too, so yeah.
Okay, so you on the bottom, don't you have like a Windows symbol where you click and a window pops up?
It's in the middle of my screen, yeah.
Okay, and you can go through the programs that you have on there and see if there's some type of photo editing or some type of, because I can't figure out what the program is, because when I open up a picture, it goes to a full screen.
Okay, so what I'll need to do is
look and see what programs you have that possibly might be a photo edit.
There is none. I just typed in photo, and whenever I click on it, like photo editor or anything like that, it brings me to the internet to download something.
Just scroll through all the programs you have. I mean, it might not have photo in it, and it might be not the right word I'm using either.
Okay, I'll have to do it once the live is over with.
Yeah, sure.
It's blocking my chat, but yeah, I'll try that and see, because there isn't a whole lot of stuff that's installed on the computer.
Hello, Jerry.
Oh, hey, Jerry. How are you? Wait, King Scarlet has spoken. Well, can't you just select a file from a folder, MP4? I don't like where it puts my pictures either. See, I have the Microsoft Windows or Microsoft photo viewer as my default, and it tells me that this app can't run on your PC.
What?
That's what it says. It's all kinds of weird. I'll have to. I'm just gonna have to go to YouTube and find a video. See if I can figure it out. Because I did look it up like on Google today, and it was like a whole big long thread of people having the same issue.
Tony says you might be missing a driver.
God.
Well, you know what? If all else fails, you can always just use Canva and pull up your pictures if you need it. I mean,
Yeah, I
but
could probably do that, or I can just put them in. Like I can upload them fine to Discord. So if I have to pull them up like that, I probably could too.
mhm.
So, because let me see. Shit, where's my Discord? Because I put, where is Nicole's? So yeah, see, I put the 2 missing person flowers in there, but the only thing about it though, you can't zoom it in.
Damn. Do you
Oh, I just X'd off of Discord again. Shit.
Well, there's always Adobe Acrobat. No, not Acrobat.
Adobe Reader?
No, Adobe Illustrator that you can get that does
Okay.
photos or
Because I did
Photoshop.
see on that thread, some people were saying that they uninstalled their Adobe Reader and then it
Mhm.
worked, but I don't have Adobe Reader.
Oh.
So I'll have to figure it out. I'm gonna have to go into it deeper because I haven't did all that since I've had it. Who needs to swear jar, Summer? I didn't say anything. Make a new file
Who?
in Canva that is the size you need. That's probably what I'll have to do, Jerry, and just leave it on Canva and just bring it up from there. Because that's what I
Oh,
use to make my thumbnails.
Mhm.
It's a lot
That's what.
easier.
Yeah, that's what I use to make my images.
Yep, it's a lot easier on there, so I may try that and just see if it works. Because like tonight, I had to get Will B to pull them up for me.
Oh no, Harbinger said they might have accidentally reported someone. I scrolled and it pulls up reporter block and I just continued to swipe, so I hope I didn't. I hate that it pops up like that.
See, that's what I was talking about. What's happening with mine?
Easy to do.
But it's whenever I click on a link in the chat, it pulls that box up, and if I'm not paying attention and I exit off of whatever the link pulls up, and I just click anywhere on my chat, I can accidentally hit the box and time somebody out for no reason. Okay, I had to answer a text back.
I think you should just get a hold of Big Al. That dude knows everything.
Yeah, I may have to send him a message tomorrow and ask. Yes,
Look at that up.
Do fixing Windows photos. Okay, thank you, Jen. That would be it's Jen. If you send it to me on Discord, because that way I'll get a notification whenever I get anything sent to me. Because
Good
I
night,
don't
Michelle.
stay on my emails all the time. Michelle, have a good night, honey.
Good night, Michelle. And if anybody ever emails me, you need to let me know. Otherwise, I will never see it.
I just will DM you because I know you'll get it.
Oh, yeah.
Summer, don't tell me nope.
All right, y'all. I think I'm about to get out of here.
Oh, goodness gracious, what are we going to do? Oh,
I can go for a bit.
JC says she'll be up in a minute.
Is it something there or can you do it on mine, JC?
Wait, where's JC at?
I'll jump down and create one real quick.
Okay.
JC, you're pretty, Summers.
Yeah, Summer's been calling everybody out tonight.
Yes, she is. She's on fire.
She done got on to me, and all I said was somebody dyed their hair.
You dye. That was funny. You dye Easter eggs.
You colored hair. I have to make myself a note of that. Make sure not to say you dye your hair.
Put it on a sticky.
Okay, so real quick, someone on my wish list had bought me the Post-it notes. I don't know who did it, but thank you. I appreciate it. They will go to good use.
Awesome.
No. You go to LDB. Okay, JC, that's fine, honey. I love you too, and I will see you tomorrow. I'm just gonna wait for Lady B to schedule hers, and I wonder if I can redirect y'all to hers. I don't know if she knows how to do that. Hey, Annette, how are you?
Good
Annette,
night,
say hi.
people.
It's been a while. Tony,
Thank you, Scarlett.
you're welcome. You and the puppy dogs have a good night, and thank y'all for coming up.
Yeah. Good night, Kelly. Good night, everyone.
Good night. That was a big ass binder.
Yeah,
Mom.
I've never seen one that big, honestly. But I will here soon have some of, I think they're 1-inch binders. So,
1-inch isn't big enough. Get at least 1.5.
well, I did the 1-inch that way I can do. It'll be enough for me to do like 2 to 3 cases per one. And if I
Oh,
see that I need more, I can just buy more and just separate them out.
you should go on Temu and see what they have.
Oh God, I'm getting addicted
They
to
have
that
a
website.
lot. They have a lot of office supplies and stuff. They have stickies out the yin yang.
King Scarlet, have a good night.
Good
Yeah,
night, King
I'm getting like super addicted to that website.
Me too.
Like it's might become a problem.
Well, shoot, I've been putting stuff in my basket, out of my basket, in my basket, because I have 3 kids, and my daughter, I had to shop for her girlfriend because she's coming with her for Christmas. So I was like, I have a budget, so I'm like trying to divide everybody, and then I have to add everything up, and then I'm like, okay, it's a big pain in the butt.
That's what I told my daughter. I was just like, I'm just gonna go get everything off of Amazon and Temu, and then that way I'm done with it. She's been told me what she wants. The boys, I pretty much know what they want. So, Richie, you have a good night and keep me updated on how you're doing, okay? And just know that we're all praying for you.
Yes, we are. This, I've been thinking this is. I know people think I'm crazy, but they say at the end times there's a lot of diseases going on.
Yeah, that is true. Tony, yeah, I'll see if I can find one. I just need something I can just pull the pictures up with while I'm live, and then that way I can share them on my screen, and then I don't have to worry about anything. Okay, let me check and see who's that Aussie voice I hear on the panel. Oh, Annette, that's Tony, but he's from New Zealand. All right, let me find Lady. Oh shit, there was her thing right there. See if she's got it scheduled. No, she hasn't got it scheduled yet.
She'll probably have it on private.
Okay,
Or not
she's
private, but unlisted. Oh, there we go.
All right, so I'm gonna see if I can redirect y'all to her. Give me a second. If not, she just dropped the link. Where's the redirect at? Redirect, here we go.
I have to get back to it.
Oh shit, I need the actual. Okay, give me a second. I've got to go. Okay, Lady V, I'm going to see if I can redirect to your live. See if it'll work. And I hear an echo.
Oh, here you are. I didn't know I was on panel. Hold on. I just want to let everybody know it's unlisted. It's unlisted, so if you don't catch the link now, or if you're not in Discord, you're not going to be
Okay,
able
I hear a
to.
bad echo.
I don't have anything open.
Never mind, that was me.
Okay, I just want to let everybody know it's unlisted. So if you don't catch the link now and you're not in Discord, you're not going to be able to get to it.
Yeah, and it won't let me do a redirect either.
Oh, that's okay.
I had your live up and it was playing, and that's where I
Oh,
was
no
hearing.
wonder why you had. Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
that's where I could hear the echo from.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, I'm going in
Yeah,
and
they're
hitting
already coming. So,
Okay, so I'm fixing to get out of here, y'all. I love you all. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to keep up with Nicole's case. I'm going to try to find her daughter and see if she would like to come on panel, and just kind of give us a rundown of what's going on. And if anybody has any questions, as long as they are respectable questions for her.
Yes.
And then just kind of find out from there what's going on with the case. And if y'all follow me on Twitter, share the post that I did with her missing person flyer on there, so we can try to get her picture and her name out there. Because if somebody came in and took her, she could be anywhere. Anybody could see her.
Mm-hmm.
So we need her name and her picture out there.
Absolutely. I just DM'd everybody I could on Discord from my other channels, I guess, as someone would say. Lady V, can you put a link for StreamYard in your chat?
I'll put it in the mods.
Oh, you're gonna make. Oh, well, that's fine. In Discord, that's fine.
Well, actually, I don't have to. Hold on. I'll just pin it to the top of the chat, but I'll put it in Discord too.
Oh, you're gonna make me work for it, aren't you?
To be on the top of the chat.
I know, but I have to go back. Say I can't get chat on my tablet. I get on my phone, and I'm already in your chat. Oh, there you go. Thank you. You're so nice.
That's what I'm not. It's going to pin it to the top of the chat.
I thought you were talking about Scarlett's chat.
Oh no, I don't want to put it in there.
All right. Well, it is only.
We lose Lady V?
What?
Oh, I thought we lost you.
No.
Okay, because whenever you were talking, it was like your voice faded out, like you had maybe lost connection or something.
Oh no, I probably moved away from the mic.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Okay.
you feel better and get some rest, Scarlett. I love you, girl.
All right, I love you too. I'll probably drop in your chat for a few minutes after I grab me something to eat.
All right, hon.
Grab
All
me
right,
something to eat. I'm hungry.
Well, I only have like 2 egg rolls, and I don't share my egg rolls.
Oh, okay.
Hey, just everybody that can hear me, give me a minute because I got to go pull a Will Be.
All right, you do it.
Good night. Love you guys.
All right, love you too. Have a good night.
Love you.
Thank you, sweet Melissa. Huh? I don't know what that is. All right, so yeah, I think I'm about to get out of here.
Alrighty.
Elliot, they should have the a jail roster for their county jail that I can probably look up and see if she. But it seems like if she was in jail, it seems like they would know that. But I mean, it wouldn't hurt to look, because it.
Well, hell, if she's in jail and they're trying to find her, something's wrong with the system there. I wonder what
True.
about hospitals?
Yeah, I wonder if they check. I would think they would check. I mean, especially if she has seizures, I would think they would check. But yeah, Elliot, that is true. It's worth looking into. So yeah, I'll check and see if I can find a jail roster. Just so that way we can say we looked and know that she's not there.
Right.
So yeah, I'm about to get out of here. I'm tired.
Right.
It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning here.
It's 1 o'clock here. I gotta get up, but I'm awake, so I'll be awake.
We'll try to get some sleep.
All right. Well, you have a good night.
All right. Thank you. You do the same.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. So the potential student I can get certain case information available to the public but can't share specifics. No, I get that, Elliot. But thank you for that suggestion because it's really not a bad suggestion. She could very easily be in a jail in a different county and the county that she's missing from not have that information that she is in another county facility. So I will definitely give that a look and see what I can find. So, all right, y'all, I'm about to get out of here. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I'm about to go to bed after I eat. I love you all. If y'all caught Lady V's link to her live, y'all go over there and join them. And I will talk to y'all tomorrow.